want to see content? I'll show you content. I'm going to give you the best content.
VTuber 一問一答自己紹介。それじゃあ行くよ、せーの。お名前は？
I am next.
呼び方は？
Bruda Bruda.
あなたは何系 VTuber？
I am a normie.
誕生日は？
Once a month.
年齢は？
20,000.
性別は？
Me, caveman.
身長は？
5'3"?
出身は？
From Boston.
チャームポイントは？
I am dead!
突然ですが、モノマネどうぞ。
Just milk like me.
活動場所は？
I stream on Chatterbait.
はじめの挨拶。
What's Haruka having?
終わりの挨拶。推しマークは？
Dang hands up.
配信タグは？
Rick Heck W.
ファンアートは？
What is that?
ファンネームは？
The Hive Mind.
好きな色は？
You do brown?
好きなことは？
Oh, Stampy!
得意なことは？ここは一言愛の告白。
I just pissed myself.
好きな食べ物は？
A lot of shit.
好きな飲み物は？
Talk!
好きな漫画は？
Food a bit.
好きなアニメは？
Bible Black.
好きなゲームは？
The worst game.
好きな音楽は？
The Ken song.
苦手なことは？
I'm scared of bears.
尊敬するのは？
Look at the Grizzly.
叶えたい夢は？
Get me some Ken.
最後にみんなに一言どうぞ。
Wenn Fliesche Ticket zur Rundskul, Verschwaschen the School Fagenberger, Transkun gets come check out the streets. Devs, I need that piece of wood. And it's not letting me get it. It's in the table? What do you mean it's in the table? Oh. Never mind. Thank you, Shavaxi. No needed, devs. We're good. I'm sorry.
It's all bots. And to prove it, I will send Omigilal from all my bot accounts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What does Italian pig sound like?
Boppity boopity. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I would guess. E. E. Wait, is my bitrate, is the bitrate messed up or something? You guys keep talking about bitrate. Oh, I do have a notification. Are you guys... Wait, actually? I look 240p? What the fuck is going on? Oh shit! What happened? Wait, what happened? Whoa! What's going on? Where the fuck is the fish? That you're talking about? In the boat and head straight, not in reverse. Here, I'm gonna head straight. Go fucking straight. In the boat, head straight, not in reverse. If you go in the boat and head straight, not in reverse. Yeah? I don't even want the fish anymore. Eat fucking fish. Yo, mods, actually ban anybody who talks about this moment or talks about fish. So I'm gonna let him stay so nothing...
J. Bagels was struck by lightning.
Don't. Oh, don't do it. Don't.
Ken! What a great waifu! I'm here today to show you all about Ken! Ken! She's the very best! She will put every anime waifu up to the test!
Whenever I'm sad, I get me some Ken. My penis goes up.
It never gets bent.
I said, Ken!
She's the best! I'm gonna throw up.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna throw up.
Because it reminds me of Nags, that is a hard pass. Hard pass. Hard pass.
And I got plastic rings. I have. Well, they're not plastic. Shut the fuck. Not you, Tenma. Fuck you. They're not plastic. I have 3. I'm a 3-time champion in Overwatch. Okay. I have a Jump King. Speedrun in Jump King. I'm 7-0 in endurance streams. Okay. I am a fucking Prof G. And those 3 championship rings are in Overwatch for 3 different teams in 3 different tournaments with 3 different heroes. What do you think?
What do I think?
Yes.
Wait, red is mute?
Okay, try moving up 4 spaces. Can you move up 4 spaces? Ah, motherfucker, he left!
What the fuck? What is he? Here. Bro, there's so much stuff in.
Hello? Hello? This is Nag's chair speaking. He's incredibly smelly today. I just thought you guys would like to know.
Next.
Now we sacrifice the scaly.
So ice spike biomap? I'm sorry to hear that. I have only a few. What's an ice spike? A dono wall. What happened? Here you go. It looks like this. Oh, okay. Let's see. Ohio,
Texas.
Arizona,
ブリツン。
Belize,
イタリ
France,
マダガスカ
Antarctica,
ジャパン
China,
タイ
One.
中
God bless you.
D
This is nuts.
クソ野郎
Let's go! Let's push, boys! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
I make all my gains from what I produce. I don't lose, I learn, don't get confused. Peace in the dark, cause I work fucking hard. So many nights sitting in the graveyard, cause they lost to the grind, but that's fine, that's a start. To do something great, sacrifice is a part of it. It's just the start of it. You can't start then quit, you have to harness this, cause energy is bliss. And when I swing, I miss, but then I swing and hit. So I'ma swing again, and I'ma swing again. Then I'll be taking off, cause I don't wait or pause. I got the game unlocked, I never mind the clock. I take the last shot, I got a fast cross, villain energy, cause I'm the last boss.
Testing you on lace that. Hit me in the face and I'm hitting like that. I enjoy the chase, so I'll stay on track. Yeah, I enjoy the race, so I'll make that bag. Got a lot of dreams that I'll make come true. Got a lot of things that I wanna do. Got a lot of goals that I wanna prove. And there's not a lot of time, so I gotta make moves.
Yo! Yo! It's good to see everyone. Hope you guys are doing good.
Attention all NIA customers, this
close
is your
up.
local Chief Air Traffic Controller and COO Masamune _ Shadow to declare that the airport is now open for departures and arrivals.
Closer.
Oh boy, we're going fishing today. Should I wear the hat that says,
maybe.
the attitudes of women and fish towards
Maybe.
me are too varied and complex to be accurately described on a hat? Or women
Sup,
fear
fuckhead?
me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me. As I walk, no beasts dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth, fish.
Opening in 10 seconds, V2.
Today's word of the day is shunsetsu, which means dredge. Today Nags is on a boat. Fishing. Let's see what he might dredge up. But be careful, you never know what else you might pull from deeps. Here's to fine weather and smooth seas for you, Naglove.
Next.
Today's quote is perplexing the doggo. Watu in Z fire, why? Watu in Z fire, why? I do not understand. Maybe if she knew about what caused it she would understand.
Next.
Hey Nags and chat. Today we are
Closing
going
in
fishing,
1,
well at least we'll
2,
try to. Because you never know what you are gonna drag up from deep under the ocean. Almost an hour again today, but whatever, not like it's distracting from work to check every few minutes if the stream is live. But yeah, with a 3:56 start, Catspaw was the only one of 100 people guessing it right.
Next.
A quote from Massa, let any
Okay.
fish who meets my gaze learn the true meaning of fear. For I am the harbinger of not alive. The bane of creatures subaqueous. My rod is true and unwavering. As I cast into the aquatic abyss. A man, scorned by this uncaring earth, finds solace in the sea. My only friend, the worm upon my hook. Wriggling, writing, struggling to surmount the mortal pointlessness that permeates this barren world. I am alone. I am empty. And yet, I fish. Coolshirts.com hat.
Next.
On June 8, 1966, the rival National Football League, NFL,
Yeah.
and American Football League,
Which is shitty.
AFL, announced that they will merge.
Yep.
The first Super Bowl between the two leagues took place at the end of the 1966 season, though it took until the 1970 season for the leagues to unite their operations and integrate their regular season schedules. Good thing Nags wasn't a part of this. We'd probably still be waiting for the first one to happen.
Keep it up.
Keck.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
13 months already, Naglove, let's go fishing.
13 years, so fist.
Amazon Prime
Yo,
is free, bro.
cook the Italian pizza. It mutes you because I think it's 3. Because I think 5 is for. It's not gonna play. I think it's 5 and above for the TTS there. Because once again, I cook the pizza. I cook the fucking pizza, Nags. Oh yeah, and chat. Do not pay your taxes. The IRS is purely scamming you. Yes, I will play Tanya's B-Day song. Give me a I just started! Medal, you're out. Just because you started it. You're out for 5 minutes. It's because you started it. I will play it. What's up, everyone? Let me settle in. Jesus. Peace, fuckhead. Corgi! 22 years!
Been gone for a week and a half with filming and post-production.
I was fucking busy
So
today.
happy to be back and spend time with the best chat. And I guess Nags too.
Thank you, Corgi, for 22 years.
Yeah.
I cook a da pizza, Nags. I cook a da fucking pizza. Larry does not get a da pizza. Chat gets a da pizza, but not Larry. That is
I'm
if
okay
he's
with that.
present.
I'm okay with that. As long as Larry doesn't get shit, I'm happy. So you know what? Cook it a pizza all you want. I'm happy with that. Cook it all you want. Larry gets shit. That makes me feel better. It's a fucking busy day today. It may not seem it, but I woke up a lot better today because I used to. Oh, Larry is here. Still have leftover pizza. But you didn't get his pizza because he cooked a pizza. You got shit pizza. You got old pizza. I've been using my CPAP machine the past 3 days.
Next.
Like 3 days.
Larry gets the Cinnabon rolls instead, Duke Doug Pog.
And I've actually been, like, waking up. No, I'm definitely not sick. It's weird. I definitely have been waking up normal. Like a lot of times I'll wake up.
Can I have pepperoni, mushrooms, and peppers?
I've been waking up really bad where I was just like, I think I gotta use this thing. Because I was waking up just, my throat is just like on fire. I feel like shit. And I'm just like, oh my god. And like, I wake up during stream, but I'll be up. And I'll just like kind of like snap out of it during stream, I guess, because of all the, everything going on. So.
Hey, but hope you're doing
no,
well.
No, it's not this. It's
Here's
not
my
the smoke.
monthly support, lol.
Not the smoke, because this was happening before that. So it's not the smoke. It's definitely not the smoke. And the smoke, it's clearing up a little bit. I mean, it's still bad, but.
You're not one to joke about someone eating old food when you've eaten days old Subway cake.
But he didn't get Larry. Larry didn't get his pizza. He cooked a pizza. Larry's old leftover shit. Which is good, but it's not his pizza. Ragin!
Holy crap, Emily, a tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
But no, it's since I've been using the CPAP machine. I know it's only a 3-day.
Next.
Like.
Why are you here if you're not feeling well?
I'm feeling fine.
WTF is wrong with you?
Whoa. I'm
it's
feeling
in the
fine.
contract that you have sick
No.
days.
I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling fine. Just I'm explaining like since using it now each morning, like I actually wake up and I did a few tests. This is gonna sound weird. I did a few tests. I woke up with it. I felt really good. By the way, what's up, Emmy? I woke up, felt great with it. Went back to sleep without it, woke up feeling like shit. The next day, I used it. I woke up feeling great. Went back to sleep, felt like shit waking up. The next day, I tied, this sounds weird, my sweatpants around my neck to keep my mouth closed, because I go, so I tied my sweatpants around, I know. Listen, I read it on Reddit. Don't ask. I tied my sweatpants around my neck, like, to keep my jaw closed. That works pretty good. Yeah, I know, on Reddit. It's a reliable source. And I felt pretty good. Problem was, I went back to sleep doing it again, and my sweatpants were halfway wrong, like across the room, along with the sweatpants I was wearing. So I feel like during the middle of the night, I said, fuck this, half asleep, and then took my own sweatpants off and threw them across the room and said, fuck this. So that was weird. But it's been really good using the machine, and I think I'm going to start using it, like, actually religiously. Because it's a difference when I wake up. Like, I don't have the dry mouth. I actually, like, wake up and I'm like, wow, I could, like, function. But for, like, the past, like, 3 months, it's just gotten really bad. Where, like, I wake up and I'm kind of, like, really bad. So, I'll keep you updated. Alright, for Tanya's birthday, let's go ahead and do that.
Oh, really, Nax?
Yeah.
Using the CPAP makes you wake up better? Really? Wow. The machine that makes sure you aren't oxygen deprived while you sleep makes you feel like you actually slept well? Damn it, you know how I feel about you not using it. I won't even try to sleep if I can't use mine.
I'm stubborn. What do you want from me? Hey, bro, it ends up across the room every time. Yeah, wow, okay. I'm gonna keep you updated. I will be using it now consistently and see what it does.
At least Larry has pizza. Where's yours?
For the time being.
Nago. Balls. Scully, who you don't even have Subway or pizza. 77 sextillion 777 quindecillion.
Honestly, I'm ordering pizza tonight. If you're gonna keep this up, I'm ordering pizza. Shit. Alright.
Heck yeah!
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna say it, you look more and more like Paulie D every day. I'm tired of not saying anything.
Next.
Yo Nags, hope you had fun yesterday with the collab. Nag, sorry I couldn't be around to watch it. I was at work and had to stay on an extra couple hours or to cry. On the other hand, I added a new blurb you may like to add, if you want. I put it in Twitch media. Let everyone know you're ready to game. Smug 3 cheer 400.
That motherfucker replied to my tweet, I'm ready to game. Emmy, thank you for the heck yeah. For the 1,000 bits. Bro, when that show came out, you guys saw my old pic. I put it on Twitter. You guys saw that picture. Well, you've done a lot of memes with that picture. When I was like 21, 22. Bro, I got Pauly D all the time. I couldn't stand it. I feel like I used to really look like him. I had the full blowout, full tan, everything. I feel like I've gotten way away from it now. I feel like I've gotten further past it. That I don't. He looks completely different now, doesn't he? He has to. He's old now. Not like old, but Pauly D. This has got to be newer. Oh my god. This has got to be. Oh my god.
Next.
Age is better than you. ATP feels
Shut the
beard
fuck up!
man.
Shut the fuck up. Age is better. His hairline is pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. It's like spot on. I'm clicking off this.
Next.
The fuck am I looking at?
The only difference between Nags and Pauly D is Nags knows how to smile. Pauly looks like he smelled a really nasty fart, or that's just what New Jersey smells like.
That's not his fault. That's what Jersey smells like. All the time. All the time. And there is a scientific reason why Jersey smells like that. It has to do with like the dump and like the sun and like a whole thing. It's like you could smell it once in a while. Although Staten Island was where the dump used to be, and you could see the dump from space. So, no, I didn't forget. I didn't forget.
Next.
I didn't forget.
Holy fuck, you still look like him. And both of you aged quite well for ancients fossils. At least Pauly touches grass. Laugh.
What's up, Chibi? I think it might. It's either today or tomorrow.
Next.
The second part of that.
Wow, Pauly D is only 42 years old. That
Should be
means
today
he's
or
only
tomorrow.
2 years older than you, Nagu. Why do you look
I'm
older than him though?
35! Chibi, I'm gonna have to talk to you privately in like a couple of days once it's there. So.
Next.
It's not my birthday
Poor
today.
Ely
It's
probably
Tanya's
ages
birthday. It's
better
not
because
mine.
he doesn't smother himself in his sleep because of inhuman stubbornness.
You really hate that I don't use the CPAP machine. I'm using it! So I have to talk to you after Chibi. So we have something, and I have to get some info. I gotta talk to you privately. I'll message you after. It's a good thing, don't worry. Oh no, it's a good thing! You didn't do anything, it's a very nice thing. First, before anything, let's do the epic happy birthday. It's actually first one on there. It's actually first one on. This is a real docs. This is an actual real docs. This is a real docs. This is a real docs. Tanya. This is an actual real docs. It's your birthday today, Tanya. I'm sorry about the actual real docs. I remember when we did it for Captain. It actually came up, John. Which was fucking awesome. Which was great. Which was so good. Happy birthday, Tanya. And Catsploy, yes, I will be using it more so now, but I've definitely been feeling better waking up. I mean, it's been good. Also, yeah, Chibi, so I'll talk to you after. Don't worry, it's not bad, I promise, it's good.
Next.
We have something for you.
I used to have to use a CPAP, but somehow I grew out of suffocating in my sleep.
That's what I was hoping would happen. That's what I really wanted to happen. But I snore, like, it's really bad, bro. I'll chill with my boys, like, whenever, bro, they used to be like, bro, you're fucking bad, dude. Like, like Dave always wanted to sleep in the same bed with me when we had to share, like we have to split the room and everything, and Dave would always be like, I told you guys, it's not Gage, guys, it's because the cup holder is fucking annoying. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't. It's too, for a drink, yes, but for the coffee, no. I grab it too much.
Next.
So Nags, I wasn't around for the beginning of the CPAP conversation. What was the reason why you wouldn't use it?
I'm stubborn.
Did you try using different mask types or different humidity, temp, and pressure levels?
I use the nostril ones. I don't like it. Now I use the mask. It's better. It's because I got a stuffy nose a lot. I always got a stuffy nose ever since I broke my nose. Got a nose job. Why am I telling you?
Next.
I also have to go to the doctors and take all the tests too, Nags. I have also been putting it off for months. I am also stubborn.
Broke my nose when I was like 10. Me and my buddy were fake wrestling. And he went to give me a, like, it was a knee. So, like, you know, and I would go down and be like, oh, you know, like, we were fake wrestling. And I went down as he was lifting his knee instead of me going back, you know, like, you know that? So I went forward, his knee went up, and boom, just busted my nose completely. And it was just bleeding. It wouldn't stop bleeding. And I remember I wasn't in any pain. None. And he, like, started freaking out and crying. And then I walked up to my mom was upstairs. It was at my friend's house. And my mom was having coffee, I guess. And I was like, yo, Mom, I think I have to go to the doctor. And she just fucking started screaming. I had a white shirt, it was red. It was red. My nose was fucked up. And I didn't feel any pain, none. And then I had to get a nose job. Well, not really a nose job, but the bridge inside there went like this. The two bones was like this. So they had to go in there, readjust everything. And I remember one of the most, this sounds really weird, but one of the most, I guess the only term I could use for it, one of the most amazing feelings.
If you got a nose job, why is it still so big? Did your nose go through its own puberty? Kek.
Can the next class be us both getting nose jobs? I'm in. Let's do it. You know what would be great? If like things like that were, I tell you right now, if a hair transplant was a tax write-off, fucking damn right I'd be there right now. I'd be right now filling in all the thinness. 100%. Wouldn't give a fuck. I would be there right now. But it's not. Even for an entertainer, it's not. Those aren't. I wish. But, yeah, when I broke it, they had to pack it with, like, they had to pack the nose, you know, and this is when I almost died, also, because I'm allergic to codeine, and we had no idea. My mom and dad.
Next.
Adjust these nuts.
So they were all packed in really bad, and I'm allergic to codeine. The doctor gave my mom and my dad, you know, codeine to give me, you know, for the pain and stuff. And I remember laying on my couch, and my mom was like, do you want the codeine? I was like, sure. So I took the codeine, and now remember, this is all blocked. So this is fully blocked. I can only breathe out of my mouth. I took the codeine, and I was like having a tough time breathing because I couldn't. But I always had a problem breathing through my nose, so I'd always like whine about like, it's so stuffy I can't breathe. All right. So my mom was like, "Are you sure you're okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm okay." And I went away. My dad
Nags was getting frustrated with it because he would launch it off in his sleep.
My dad
which
was
is
different.
Totally legit. I ripped mine off for the first month or two. The body doesn't react well to having a face hugger on you when you are sleeping.
It doesn't.
I get it. But don't worry, now that you're getting sleep your body will stop thinking it's weird.
I hope so.
Quickly.
I hope so.
Naglove cheer 400.
Next.
The more I learn about Nags' life, the more I realize that every little quirk is tied to a childhood trauma. His aversion to wearing white t-shirts is clearly because he was wearing a white shirt when he shattered his nose.
I never thought of that. I never thought of that. I remember that clearly. It was a white shirt and it was red. That sticks in my brain. That's what I two things. That and when I put my hands down like this because I was bleeding, and I remember it was just my hand was filling up with blood, and I was just like, oh my god. Those are the two things I remember. But so my mom gave me the codeine, and this is all blocked up. And I was having to, she was like, "Are you okay?" She's like, "I know it's just because you're used to the thing on there, you know. Are you okay?" And she wanted to take me. And I like, no. My dad though, my mom had to go out, so I took the codeine. And I was having a tough time. But Dad was like, "Relax, relax." And I was like, "Dad, I don't think." He was like, "You'll be fine. Suck it up." We went to the doctor.
Next.
The doctor's like, "He's
As
allergic to
someone
codeine."
who has had a CPAP for about 6 years
My dad's
now,
like, "Oh."
I'm at the point where it
Oh,
feels
shit.
weird to sleep
I'm
without
sorry.
it as opposed to with it. The changes were also night and day. I had legit forgotten what it felt like to get an actual, restful sleep. I hope it's working out for you,
appreciate
man.
that. I'm gonna keep you guys updated. And I'm gonna actually use it, and I will keep you fully updated. I'm actually gonna use it. Yeah, he was like, "Oh my god," Doc's like, "He's allergic." Like he was like, "He's allergic. All the symptoms, his throat is closing up. He can't have codeine." But I was like, "Oh." My dad is the epitome of a Twitch chatter going, "Just breathe, forehead." That's literally what he kind of said to me. And so I was like, "Dad, it's tough for me." He's just like, "Relax. You'll be fine." But I was okay. Now I know I'm allergic to codeine. I'm allergic to it, you know, and my mom, oh my god, my mom fucking ripped my dad a new asshole. My dad had a good comeback there. He was like, "You gave it to him too!" And she was, I remember that, she was just like, "Doesn't matter!" And like, you know, yeah. He was like, "You gave it to him too!" It was a good comeback. I remember you, and I was like, he's got a point. She did. He's not wrong. So, props to him. You know, he used the Uno reverse. Because when I was ripping him a new one, bro, she was flipping out on him. But it's not his fault. Like, nobody knew. But Doc's like, "Yeah, he's allergic to codeine. Good thing you brought him in and stopped, you know. So, we're good. I need to see if I move too much of my sleep to rip off the sensors when testing. Dude, I am the same thing. You gotta, that's just an excuse. You're like me. You're being stubborn. I move, bro, I end up upside down on the bed, facing the other way. And I told you, in the middle of the night, I take off the CPAP machine. It's literally the whole machine, everything is just across the room. And I'm starting to do it better. I'm starting to get better. You will too. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Bro, I tied sweatpants around my chin and ripped off my own sweatpants. You could do it too. If I could start getting through it, you can too. There's no excuse. But, with your white shirt trying, can you explain your Egg Benedict dislike next? You know. You know it, McDowell. You know. Many of you know that story. Oh. I don't want to think about it. Oh my god. No. I don't even want to think. Bro, I can't. Bro, I used to love Eggs Benedict. I don't want to tell. The ones that don't know, figure it out. One day. Oh my god. Chibi does not want to know. Oh my god, that's... Oh my god. It's not TOS, the story. I mean, I make it not TOS. It's just disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's, oh god. Alright, I gotta tell it on a cliff note. Is Chibi still here? Oh boy. I will cliff note it and condense it and not give the full details.
Next.
Story time for the new Boggs Nag pause.
It's better she doesn't hear it anyway. Yes, Dad!
30 months, wow, can't believe it's been so long.
I'm gonna keep it
Nag
short.
love.
I'm gonna keep it short.
Next.
For the boys, neck hands up.
Keep it short. This was a long time ago. I was at the Jersey Shore. Oh my god, I gotta keep this TOS too. I was at the Jersey Shore, and it was one of my buddies. He had brought his girlfriend, whatever. I was single, and we were all partying at the house. And one of the girls there was my friend's girlfriend at the time was her sister. She was a lesbian, and she was awesome. Super fucking cool girl, dude. Super fucking chill. And bro, I literally was like partying with her the whole night. She was just super cool. Like, it was awesome. So we were all partying, all of us having a great time. It was just it was a really fun night. It was a really fun night. And at the end of the night, I wouldn't go into the house to sleep in the shore house because there was a dog in there. And when I got to that house, I remember I was like, yo, I'm gonna go in and make a drink. And my buddy was like, yo, just be careful of the dog in there. I was like, why? What? He was like, yeah, fucking thing's crazy. It bit me like twice. I was like, yeah, I'm not going in the house. Go make me a drink. Great. And he was like, just go in, bro. It's fine. I'm like, I'm not going in that house. Get the fuck out of here. I'll stand out here all night. And so what do you think I did? I didn't sleep in the house either. I stayed outside. I was like, I'm gonna sleep outside on the... it was like this thing that swings. And I was like, I'm gonna sleep outside. So when we came back from partying and everything, and came back, she stayed outside too. She was like, I'll stay out and hang out with you, whatever. I was like, cool. So she stayed out and she sat on the other chair over there, and I like laid down on a thing. And she was like, I'll just go in to sleep whenever. I was like, cool. I was like, I'm actually sleeping out here. So she got me like a blanket and shit, and like whatever. And I'm sleeping. I'm out there, and I like start like passing out. I remember I was like, you know, kind of going out, and I don't know, it's like 3 or 4 or something like that, 5, and I just remember, like, you know, I was like kind of in and out, you know, sleep bed. She was like, hey, and like woke me. I was like, what's up? I was like, what's up? She was like, do you want to sleep in my car? Like, you want to go hang out, like sleep in my car? I got AC in there. It's better. I was like, yo, bro, I was sweating bullets. Sweating bullets, bro. I was drenched. I was like, yeah, sure. I did not think anything. I was just excited for AC. So get into the car.
May the gleam of SSB's thighs guide our path in this dark time. Nagmat, may her glory rejuvenate the will of those who have become discouraged. Nagmat, may her green figure stand above the turmoil and grant us a beacon of hope. Nagmat, and may her bands always protect us in this home of ours. Nagmat, cheer 400.
So we go into the car, and you know, I was like, sick AC, and I'm in the back seat, whatever. And she's like, can I come hang back there with you? I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Bro, not thinking anything. She's a lesbian. Not thinking, bro, nothing, not at all. Just like, all right. And then she just starts making out, and I was like, she's like, wait, what? And she was like, I was like, lesbian, what? And she was like, not today. And I was like, okay. And we started making out. And one thing led to another, you know, and...
You follow that up with. So we get in the car.
You know, things happen, right? And we used, you know, protection after. And she was like, she made a joke. She was like, yeah, I'm still lesbian. And I was like, what the fuck? You know, like, she was goofing around. She's like, no. She was like, I don't know. She was like, you're just very nice. She was like, I just wanted to, you know, like, try. I was like, okay. Yeah, she made that joke. Yeah, of course. Of course, that was like set up. Perfect example. You know, perfect setup. Alley-oop for that one. You know, and we were laughing and having a good time, you know, and she's like, no, I'm full-blown lesbian. She's like, hey, it's the shore. I just wanted to, you know, try it and have some fun. I was like, yeah, sure. She was like, and you're like, I trust, you know, and blah, blah. Because she was really cool, just awesome. She was like, you want to go get something to eat? I was like, yo, hell yeah, dude. I was like, let's do it, you know. So we waited after, like, you know, like a while and everything. We go to the diner literally around the block, right? We get there. Oh my god, I'm thinking about it. Post-eggs clarity, bro. We get to the diner. And I sit down. We sit, and I'm like, fucking eggs Benedict. It was my favorite breakfast. Hollandaise sauce. My favorite, it used to be my favorite breakfast. And we sat down, and we're, you know, we order, all right? And we're just, you know, talking whatever. And the waitress comes over and puts my eggs Benedict down, just there. And she's like going like this. She's like, and she was wearing these shorts. Oh my god. She pulls it out. I left it. It was just left in there. I don't know it's drunk, bro. Pulls it out and puts it on the table. She's like, oh, forgot about that, and laughed, and then continued to eat. I was like, what the oh! I was like, yo! And I grabbed, I was like, you can't just put this on the table. She was like, so I went. I was like, I gotta get rid of this. I was like, we gotta get rid of this. And she was like, okay, go. And I was like, okay. And I got rid of it. I threw it out. I was like, oh, bro, I lost my appetite. And that was it. And Eggs Benedict was room for me. She was one of the coolest girls, though. Still, I haven't talked to her in, years, but if I did, I would still party with her. She's fucking super chill, man. Super chill. I think the last I heard, she's got a girlfriend now for like 4 years. I think my buddy was telling me. So good for her. She's awesome. Actually, one of the coolest girls I've ever met. So, cheers to her. Fun night, bro. Chill girl. Wonderful. I wish her the best. And a fun story.
Hello Nags, I have an awkward question.
Go for it.
I came to a conclusion that Unjara's chat is borderline mocking her, and I'm frustrated with the fact that you can't really engage with her with good messages because chat encourages abusive behavior. Her chat says that it is 5 layers of irony, but where is the line in this between irony and borderline abuse? She said that she doesn't even know how it began in the first place. I'm not parasocial, but it's sad to watch. She's a good streamer.
Alright. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be honest. If she wasn't fine with it, she would definitely speak up. And you gotta remember she's an entertainer, too. And everybody's there to have a good time, right? And the chat knows that. You could tell off the bat if there was something wrong or she was really upset, they will have her back 1,000,000%. I could see it, everybody could see that. And if she was like, guys, I'm not feeling good today. It's like an example with Cinnamon here, who came in one day and was like, hey guys, I'm just really not in the mood today. It was a really bad day, if you guys don't mind. But everybody showered him with love. Nobody made a single comment. And the next day, he was like, hey, everything's good. I feel a lot better today. And then went right back to, normal. That's like how, I compared you to Gary. Jesus Christ. But, and don't forget, she's an entertainer too. So her job, everybody's there to have a good time and laugh. I could assure you, if there was a problem and she felt that type of way, like if she was really upset, she would speak up about it, and everybody would cool off and calm it down. Thing is, that's the relationship and the banter back and forth. Everybody's having a good time, and I know she loves it too because she's not only growing, she's having a blast.
I just like sending nice TTS messages in her chat to see everyone tell the mods to ban me. Kek.
Yeah, I gave her one compliment, and I got banned. And then I joined the chat, and it was fun. But I could assure you she's fine. She's definitely not upset, and everybody's there to just have a good time. If there was a problem or if like something serious happened, they would all have her back 100%. I can promise that.
I just got here. Who is being banned for what?
You, Ash. You're gone. Mods, get him.
Next.
Get him.
Next, the Juicy Juice story. Peepo awesome.
There's a video with Nux did a while back, and the Juicy Juice story's in there. You can go watch that. It's somewhere. You could go see it. The whole story's in there. Oh god, that was a fucking... Bro, I was scared. Yeah, was it Metaphorical Nags? Would have kicked that guy's ass. Not cower underneath the window. Metaphorical Nags would have kicked his ass. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared. Dude just got out of prison, bro. For stabbing someone. And he's banging on the door. You think he's gonna see me sitting there, or you think he's gonna be like, what are you doing here, bro? Get out.
Let's go, baby!
He's gonna probably be like, fuck this! Grab a knife!
16 years watching Nags, and I have to say this, chat, you see this man. He is without a shadow of a doubt the most entertaining, the most genuine, the most caring streamer I have known in my life.
What?
Thanks to him I got introduced to wonderful people like Lord Nero SSB.
Starling and many more.
But
why would you cut it off, Brian?
To hear it from the vid.
Like Lord, Nero, SSB, Scarling, and many more. Nags, thanks for everything you do for us, chat. Thanks for welcoming me into this community. Also, Scissor Me Daddy Nags. Oh, dude, that was awesome. Yes, thank you. Well, now I know about the Scissor Me Daddy, I think, from wrestling, so now it's not like... Now I get it. I get it from wrestling now. Yes, thank you for 16 years, buddy. Yeah, I've had some interesting stories over the years. Now I don't have so many now. Now, because I stay inside, now my stories all revolve around you guys, our
What
content creators, all this
incarnation?
thing. And I
5
like
gifted
that.
subs,
At
baby.
least I have some to tell, you know, from back in the day. Maybe there are pieces of advice that help along the way, and I enjoy this now. You know?
Next.
Hypothetical nags, or hags if you will, would beat him with the juicy juice straw
Just
kek.
the straw. Just the straw alone. Just the straw.
I was going
Malum.
to tell a time-traveling joke, but you guys didn't like it. What incarnation?
You know,
5
I'll
gifted
take,
subs,
Jesus,
baby.
Narumi and Ash. I'm gonna play for the both of you together. Narumi, you're always so nice. Ash, I was just kidding, by the way, of timing you out. Dude. I would never. You're also
Yeah,
so nice.
to the guy that was worried about Jiri and her community, she has amazing mods that will 100% shut anything down if they
Correct.
think it's going too far, even if Jiri doesn't say it's going too far.
Yep.
Joe and Venom are based.
Agreed.
And Lazy can't ban me here for this peepees.
Agree. Yeah, and you know, like I know some people will be like, oh my god, tell him to like.
It has been
you know,
over a year since I
he
Fistret
cares, and I
came
get
into
it.
stream and asked about the Eggs Benedict story. I now feel as if a burden has been lifted now that I know the story.
Now you know.
Nagmat.
Now you know, and I'm probably never gonna tell it again for another year and a half. It's just an interesting story. I can't, but I still to this day I won't eat Eggs Benedict. It grosses me out. Nothing against her, right? Just the situation. Narumi and Ash, thank you.
10 gifted subs.
Yes! Let the spirit flow through you, child! Feel it! Feel it! Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Dude, thank you both, Ash and Narumi. Thank you so much. And yes, again for the kind words. Thank you so much.
Kin
Very,
is at
very
that
kind
point
of you.
that just the fact of his name and Jiri at the same sentence make him go nagasm. And I think Jiri is all good, she has venom. The man is
Yeah.
the greatest hate watcher and will eviscerate anyone who actually harbors ill will towards her. Also, just to say, you are very wise. I think that you sharing your common sense is good for the world.
Thanks,
I learned a
Lafont.
lot here. Thanks, Snaglove.
Thank you. And my mistakes. I hope they help.
I know
make,
the
not
feeling.
Make, don't say
I
ones
collected
did.
a bunch
I
of
made a lot.
stories from having to use public transportation every day to get to and from work. When I got a car, my commute and personal safety improved, but I do miss all of the weirdos I witnessed on the train.
I'm with that. When I used to work in Times Square, yeah, I used to see it too. A lot of weirdos, but same thing. Your personal, your safety, and everything, and your commute improved is more important than the stories. You know, of course. Yeah. So Vlad, if you're still here, I know with the message you sent, don't worry, Gary's gonna be fine, and I get, you know, and I respect your concern. You know, I respect your concern. You know, some people would be like, wow, parasocial dude, like, don't worry. I get your concern. You know, you appreciate her as a streamer, and you know, you're just like, you know, a little nervous, but I could rest assured, you know, everything's fine, and everybody's just goofing off, having a good time. And if things were to get out of control, she has an amazing mod team to know that, and she would speak up. She wouldn't just, you know, sit there and take it. She would speak up and let everyone know and have a discussion about it. So I could guarantee you and promise you that. So, and and everybody's been having a good time. She's been doing fantastic. It's I'm so proud of her, and I love watching her grow and crush it with so many different things going on. So she's absolutely killing it. Nag's been known for his sharp wit and quick. What? But he had a secret that he was desperate to hide. His no see secret. Wait, that's right. His no see kept. Oh, his nose kept. Mods.
You
Ban
know you have
no
a good mod team
underscore
when
SE.
lots of messages start disappearing.
Ben
Nag cool.
no underscore SE. I can't read. Thing is, I can read. I feel like since you've been saying I can't read, I've been getting fucking worse at reading. I could read really good. Really well, I should say.
First time catching a stream from the start, I've been watching a lot of it. But chat makes it a lot better. Also, you nag
Thank
Snagluff.
you, TJ.
What incarnation?
Thank you so
5
much.
gifted
Dude,
subs, baby.
For you to come over from YouTube, not only just drop by to say hi, which is huge in itself, but then to send 400 bits with such a kind message, dude, TJ, I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. I'm glad you're having a good time here. This chat is very unique and awesome.
Next.
They are
Chat
indeed my
makes
life.
it better
So,
because we are
TJ,
the
thank you.
content nag cool.
They're not wrong. TJ, thank you so much, dude. That is so kind of you. And you, Martin! Thank you, Martin!
5 gifted subs.
What in tarnation?
Zinx! I got you, Zinx. Heck yeah, dude, my goodness.
Hey Nags.
Yeah.
I may not be
Thank
here
you.
often anymore, but every time I see your stuff on YouTube or watch VODs, I always think, damn, he's going places.
Thank you.
Congrats on all the achievements you keep piling on.
Thank you.
Now back to studying, gotta keep my average score of 94%. And I'm being paid to go to school. That's the life. Bragging over.
Brag
Take
all day,
care,
bro.
all of you. You've always been awesome.
Well deserved.
Nag
Brag
love.
all day, my man.
Tier 2
Zinx, thank you. Congratulations. Brag all day for an
13
accomplishment
years
like that.
cool. Also upgraded to T2 because this is my favorite stream.
Vanilla coffee. Dude, 13 years and an upgrade. Thank you. And make sure you connect Discord and Twitch so you could join us. Not this Sunday. Next Sunday. Thank you.
People hate chat and nags.
Vanilla coffee, thank you
Nags,
so
sorry
much, dude.
for being late.
Whatever,
Today is my
don't ever.
birthday, feels birthday.
Don't you
man.
and Tanya's birthday.
And I love this
Seth.
community and always have fun to watch you and the chat.
Seth, thank you.
Also nags, to I joined chat in there.
In their banter, I believe you are a true Giga Chad. Why is that
Hey
cut off?
everyone. Haven't been here for a bit because I've been working on a cosplay since last month. Can't wait to have you on while I finish it up today, Naglove.
Thank you, Angel. 49 years!
No one here would
My
dare mess with
goodness.
Jiri with the intention to cause actual harm.
And thank
We
you,
all
Seth.
know that if someone here were to do that, Cinnamon would appear at their door 3 minutes later and, well, let's just say that pieces of you would be found in his scaly suit for months.
Let's go, baby!
It's been a while now. Love you guys and I hope everyone is having a great day and hope you guys are holding up well. You're amazing nags and without you none of us would be here.
Thanks, getting
Just don't
thank
lock
you.
yourself out of your room again, Ekant.
Tier 3
We're not gonna be in this room
subs.
come Monday. So I should be
Hello there.
okay, hopefully. Jeez, the duck named Slender. It is now 11 in a row at tier 3 without missing a beat. One away from an actual year, dude. Thank
Holy
you so
crap,
much.
Emily, a tier 3 sub. Yo, let's.
Yeah, why is everybody being so
Bingo.
nice? What? What happened? Thank you. Thank you. Shit, thank you. Well, you guys see, like, you guys get it. It's just you get into, you derail the stream. You do all these different things. You pick what you want. If I were to be like, hey guys, you know, let's do a compliment stream or say nice things or this and that. There's no shot in hell that would have it. There's no controlling or telling you or asking you to do anything. When you feel it, you're just like, hey, we just feel like being nice today. Hey, we just feel like doing this. It's kind of just, that's just how it goes. And I've learned that over the years. You never ask. It's just not gonna. The only time I'll ever ask if it is something
Now you
very
didn't
serious,
hear
which
this
is
from
rare.
me,
I
but
know.
we totally didn't pay Mel to lock the door behind you and put Legos in the hallway. Nope. Didn't do that
Why
at
don't I
all.
actually turn for a sec? Let me turn. It's pretty sad. I hope. Did you just call me dumb sheep?
Next.
Don't give me sass about this, but I don't know how to use the Discord. What do I do to actually find and type in the chat's 10 mar PLS?
No problem. No problem. So, to find and type in the chats, okay? And to use Discord, you download Discord. No one will give you sass. There's actually, so my favorite story is somewhere, many of you guys know Old Man Silver, all right? Older gentleman, had no idea how to use Discord. If he could figure it out, anyone can. Had no idea, right? He reached out, he downloaded Discord, found it through the link right there, all right? And messaged one of the mods and was like, hey, I'm kind of confused. There he is! The legend himself, Old Man Silver. Messaged one of the mods, you know, on like, you know, a little bit of help, you know what they were like, they guided him just like, hey, just download it here, here's the channels, this and that. The man now not only has he's a big VTuber watcher as well. Not only has he been a regular here for a long time now, one of the kindest gentlemen in the world in the community, always helping out people. On top of that, has a VTuber model himself, is always in so many different events, activities. It's wild to see from going from not knowing any of the technology to now being a master of it all. I love that story and what he's done.
Don't worry,
it's
you're
amazing.
among your people here. We have people here that couldn't figure out how to sub, or upgrade their sub, or read, or spell.
Correct. And for anybody that doesn't know, with Discord, if you are a tier 2 or tier 3, just link your Twitch to Discord. It's very simple, like that, and boom, you have access to the secret
Hey
channel.
Nags, what would you recommend I
play?
play in WoW Classic Hardcore? Race and Class.
Great question! I won't go on it because I know everybody will just go to sleep. If you want a challenge, go Warrior. It's the absolute hardest class you could be on getting up there, but I suggest you don't do that for your first one. I suggest after a bunch of hardcore runs, kind of getting used to the way hardcore feels, etc., you start setting challenges for yourself, things like that. My piece of advice, you could be
next.
You could go mage.
We are still working on the reading and spelling those smile.
So you get a custom where you don't have to worry about food so much and different things, and you have escape mechanisms. You could go hunter, so you have a tank designed for yourself, or you could have someone that heals himself like a pally. My opinion, if I had to pick for you, what is the most overall kind of like where you get the best both of everything with escape, melee, fun, I would go rogue. You have the escape ability to live. It's exciting.
Smart.
It's
Ask
fun.
for WoW
I would go
advice
rogue.
from the person who played hardcore on stream for 17 seconds before dying.
I don't listen to them.
Be a
Don't
tank.
listen. I showed them my death. That's why it was on 17 seconds on the stream. I showed them my death. I play off stream.
Next.
And don't run into people that can one-shot you.
Try not to watch streams while playing. And if you're going to, pay attention. Don't run. Have your numlock set. You know what I'm talking about. Of auto running, and watch Summit or something. You know, as you're running, and then run into skull mobs. Like an idiot. Don't do that. You got to pay attention in hardcore. Sounds good. Thank you. You're very welcome, and good luck on your adventure. It's a lot of fun. It has rejuvenated the WoW love I have again. It's very simplistic, but it's very hard at the same time. Simple but hard, and I love it. It's like every drop matters. That shitty green that has +1 strength is huge. That little piece of shit, little shirt that drops that you would normally in regular WoW just vendor it, is like a purple drop, bro. It's like crazy. It's cool, and it makes it exciting. It makes every kill and everything like exciting.
Ray 87 only pulls gold elites Gigakad.
It is. It's very similar for anybody who plays OSRS. It's very similar to Iron Man on OSRS. Self-sufficient. You have to do everything yourself. Can't use the auction house or any of that. So, next, have you had any interest in playing bullet hell style games like Enter the Gungeon? The one game where it's like that looks pretty cool. I might do that. I might play that. I might. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm. Is it Metal Hellslinger? I think that's it. Or maybe it's bullets per minute. I think it's bullets per minute. BPM. That's it. Bullets per minute. That's the one. Yeah. See? Some people will be like, huh? What is this idiot doing? But you understood what I said. You understood. When I say something like Blue Charizard in Yu-Gi-Oh!, people understand what I say. Ko got it right off the bat. So while it's dumb, and you're like, what? You know what I'm talking about. It's sad understanding you? Yeah. But you get it. Boom. You get it. What I'm thinking, because we're going to do a VTuber react, what I'm thinking is I'd like to hang out with you guys and chill, after it. And I say we have some, like a podcast format. We'll be talking back and forth, chilling, and we try to break that record and get some bets going. I kind of want to attempt it again today. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to go at it. I want to play, we're going to play the fish game next week. We are going to play it next week because I do want to complete it. I do want to actually play the game, sit down with you guys, play it. These next 2 days, These next 2 days, my dad's only going to be here for 2 more days. We're finalizing up the studio. I can't be on super late, and I know for the fish game, I would stay up late to finish today and tomorrow. And I'd rather just, coast it. Next week, he's not going to be here. I could stream as long as I want, etc. And we'll have the new studio Monday where we'll be in it. So, would like to. Now we're interested. When you were saying that, I was like, I feel bad. Their intros don't make sense.
Next.
But that's also...
My friend said all he did was spend all day in the WoW market, and in his instance he said he destroyed the economy of the market and made so much gold then quit without playing the actual game. Kek.
Your friend sounds like me. That's what I did with the game. I think I told you guys the story. I did with the game EverQuest. I did in EverQuest. If anybody remembers EverQuest, it's an old game. Yeah, it's an old game, and my buddy really wanted me to play. I was level 1. I don't remember much of the game. All I remember is he took me before he went on like vacation for the weekend. He was like, play, level up a little bit, and we'll play when I get back. He took me to this cave area. I don't remember shit. This cave area, I remember it was a cave, and he said it was like the main town. Have I ever played Neverwinter? Yeah, I broke that game. I was an absolute fucking animal. That's another story. He took me to that cave, and I sat there. And he gave me a couple of shit items, and he was like, all right, go level up, this and that, learn the game a little bit, and I'll see you, when I come back from vacation. I started in that cave. I took the items he gave me. I asked people, hey, anybody got any trash that they don't need? Like shit items and blah, blah, blah. And like people gave me some shit items and everything. I took those shit items. I wound up trading up and up and up and up and up and up and learned the economy. And I sat there, and when the time he came back Monday, I had literally almost all BIS for my character. And you could wear it at level 1 in EverQuest. I remember that because I remember wearing one of the best, BIS sword. Like it was one of the best swords in the game. My friend came back. He goes, what the fuck? He was like, bro. What the fuck? And I didn't sleep. I stayed the whole weekend, and I just traded. And I talked with people. I started making friends, too, while doing all these trades. I was a businessman. And he came back, like, blown away. And then what did I do? He said, do you want to go level now? I said, no, I'm uninstalling. And I was being serious. And he was like, can I at least have your stuff? And I said, sure. I gave him my stuff, and I never played EverQuest again. That was the last time I ever played EverQuest. And I swear, true story. Never played it again. I felt like I beat the game without playing it. And I uninstalled. He was happy. I'm not gonna lie, that's a Giga Chat. Thank you. Yeah, that was, and I was about, I was young too, so I was learning it. I was learning, but I'm very good with trading.
I'm pretty sure I finally figured out the Discord nag. Cool. This update brought to you by Balls Kek.
So that was fun. That was fun, but that was my only experience in EverQuest. So if any of you that played EverQuest, you probably know a little bit of what I'm talking about from that. That's all I remember. I just remember that cave area, and I remember the sword. For anybody that played EverQuest, this is what the sword looked like. I remember that I got, and my friend said it was the best sword in the game. It was red in the middle. It was red in the middle and like silver on the outside. It had like a red strip in the middle, and that's all I remember.
Next.
Imagine being such a geek. Could you beat capitalism, Kek?
Yeah. And I gave him stuff. Yeah, I made some cool friends with that. It was really cool. Can we get a TLDR on Trading Up Works? How I did it was I just asked some people. I started off by, my friend gave me some really shit stuff. I asked people what it, like, the value of it, and they said garbage. And then I stood there, asking, hey, sorry to bother anybody. If you got any stuff that you don't need, I'm a new player, if you want to send it my way. And I did that for like maybe an hour and a half. Most people said, shut the fuck up. But some people were like, here, take this. And I acquired like maybe like, not great stuff, nothing special. But from there, from those little things I had, I then started trading people a little bit up and up and up and up and up and up and up, and that's how it spiraled. You start to learn the prices of things by talking to people, reading the trade chat, seeing what people are, what are these items that people trade? What's like the main commodity? People looking for materials, things like, and you learn it, and then you're just like, got it, So technically, yeah, I kind of started as begging for about like an hour. I remember I was like, let me see if I get like a couple of little things, and yeah, and then I traded up. Didn't have to beg after that. I was like, all right, I got some stuff. It was like a loan. I thought of it as like a loan, But it was like a shit loan, It was like a loan of like $100, like in today or something, But yeah, it was cool. It was a lot of fun. Did I pay taxes on those trades? I did not. And that was too long ago. IRS has no idea. I sold my Diablo 3... I sold my Diablo 3 account. Sold as in like, bro, I went full send and sold it, baby. Fucking sick, bro. I went full send, went nuts in that game. Fucking full send, baby. Sold it to all those monsters that I used to fight every day. It was awesome. Fucking sick. I had a demon hunter and a barbarian. And then after I stopped playing Diablo 3, I went on a trip with my buddies to Virginia Beach, and I had some extra money that I saved up to go on that trip because I was broke. But luckily, I saved up to go on that trip. It was sick. Catch my trip. That Diablo 3 days. The Real Money Auction House, I made... When it was out, for the brief period of time it was out, I made $180 on the Real Money Auction House when it was up. And at that age, that was like 10 grand to me. That was like 10 fucking grand, bro. I was stoked. And then they removed the Real Money Auction House. They removed it, which sucked. Yeah, they removed that. And then, you know, I just leveled up 2 of my characters, my Demon Hunter and Barbarian, and then I got rid of them in a way where I didn't delete them, but I got rid of them. Maldorin, thank you for 14 years!
Is this a tier 2 sub? Break it down, DJ.
Yeah, there were a lot of people that made a lot of money. I didn't make that much money like that. I was young. I made $180, and that was... Bro, I was on top of the world. To me, at that age, when I was broke, that was like 10 grand to me. So I was loving life. Yeah, I made about 180 bucks. And then I you know, my characters, I was done with my characters. And you know, it's like $700 just showed up somewhere. I think I found it under my bed. After I was done playing my 2 characters that I stacked up for a while. I think I found like $700 under my bed, just randomly. And then it was crazy because I stopped playing and I found $700 under my bed. It was weird. So, but it worked out. It let me go on my trip. And I think it was the Tooth Fairy or something like that. Full send, baby. Yeah, Tooth Fairy got to, yeah, forgot the secret stash. That was fun. What else? I played so many MMOs. I was the guy that just loved to trade in the auction house. And I'm not gonna lie now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh wow,
I don't
3
like
months
it, but
already. I'm glad to be part of this community, Nagla.
anime all the way. 3 years, tier 2.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
I gotta be honest with you guys. So I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm not gonna you know, always transparent. Because I never put money in all these games, all the years I grinded.
This is the IRS. We would like to inform you that any funds acquired from the Tooth Fairy are taxable. Nag pause.
Next.
It was the Nose Fairy Keck paid you for the damage to your nose, but it was a deferred payment.
I used to grind the auction house of all these different games, learn the economy, and, like, it's crazy, because I used to have spreadsheets and everything. Now, Chad Mom does that, right? Because she was never an MMO player, so getting her into it, she does all that shit now. And me, I've done it for so many years and everything, and I'm older now, and I don't have much time because I'm always with you guys and different things. I think the WoW token is horrible for WoW, like retail and everything, but I'll buy a WoW token, you know. And I'm like, I'm not working the auction house. I put my time in all these years, you know. I think it's horrible for the game, but it's there. I'm like, hey, I'll buy one. You know, it makes my life easier. So, just gonna be honest. I hate it that it's in, but it's in, you know. Just, you know. I put in my time of grinding and, like, doing everything. I just have no, what does it do? It gives you gold. So, like, you buy, like, a WoW token, and you transfer it, you get gold. You get gold. So... Or you use the gold to transfer for a token, which gives you a month of free play, so it goes back and forth. It's like official with Blizzard. It's not like any third-party sites or anything like that. It's like, The grind you still got to do, but it'll help you, like in retail, but I'm not a retail fan. I just really don't like retail. So I'm like, I'm not sitting here and grinding and like, you know, because I'm not a fan of it. However, like Wrath and Classic and all that, and Hardcore now, I love it. That's why I love Hardcore, because nobody could do that. You can't trade with anybody, you can't do anything. You're all self-sufficient, you have to grind it out, and it's fun. And I feel like everybody's on the same page. I love that.
I did that in Guild Wars. I started it while I was studying. Spent a week farming the Into area. Got a few rare die drops. When I got to the main area it was finals, so I spent a while in the main hub, trading using the proceeds from the dies. Then I met someone who was carrying people to all the other hubs for what I thought was chump change. The end boss is a copy of your character, which I crushed because bots are crap at low levels. I beat the game as a low-level rich merchant.
That's cool!
Cheer 400.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. There was a, I think one of the coolest, and this was, I told you guys this, the only time I ever stole from, like, my parents or anything, and it wasn't stolen, it was borrowing until my mom said maybe. And when you're a kid growing up, maybe means yes. Even though it means maybe, possibly a no, maybe means yes. As a kid growing up. Who's with me on that? Growing up, when your mom or dad says, we'll see, or maybe, that's a yes. In our eye, right? Come on, that's a yes. That was a yes. Yeah. So I was like, Mom, the game I really like, it was, like, I wanted to play this game, Dark Age of Camelot. It was an MMO back in the day. And, I really wanted to play. And of course I didn't know, you need a credit card. And Mom was like, we'll see. To me, that meant she's going to say yes. So I was just extra nice all week. So I took her credit card, I did it, put it in, I got the game. You know, kind of equivalent now, what all these, you know, Zoomers do for all their, you know, V-Bucks and everything. So I did that, I got the game. And then I asked her, you know, is it okay? You know, and I was just being extra nice. Is it okay? She finally said yes. And then I told her that I already did it. And then she fucking got pissed. Threatened to take it away, and I said, please, no. And then I learned my lesson, because I felt bad. She flipped out on me. Let me keep it, though, but I never did that again. And that was kind of when the stream is still on. Sorry. That's when I learned maybe doesn't really mean yes.
And chat
but it still
today
did,
is a holiday
because she said
in
yes
Germany.
anyway.
Long story short, I started drinking with my brother-in-law 9 hours ago, and now I have nothing better to do than watch cause no way I play hardcore rigged. Now I could have to walk into enemies.
I don't know what that's like.
What
Who the fuck walks into
is
enemies?
this? A tier 2
Who the
site.
fuck walks into enemies?
Break it down, DJ.
Who does that? Endstorm, thank you for 23 years, but I hope you had a good time, dude.
Hey Nags, I have a question about games for the stream.
Sure.
You know how there are certain genres you are not up for?
Yeah.
Would you be open to considering a game from one of those genres if it has some things that interest you or has elements from other games you like?
Absolutely.
Just a random example, Lisa the Painful has difficulty, humor and choices, but it's turn-based RPG. Basically, other exceptions to the rules.
One of the main exceptions to
We'll
rules,
see means I don't want to deal with you tantrum right now from saying no. So I'll wait and deal with it later.
That's also what... Cletus, don't ruin it for, you know, our childhood memories, bro. Don't give us facts, okay? Come on, dude. Don't give us actual facts, bro. Stop being right, bro. Okay? Stop having a good take, okay? I don't mind. It's very different. I'm very picky with what I pick on stream for games, because this is a very unique chat. And with the games we play, I want to be able to interact. I want you guys to be having a good time, and I want me to be having a good time. It's got to hit those 3 key factors, right? And it's tough to... It's not tough to find it, but that's why I'm quite picky. If a game is going to be boring for me, it's not going to really shine so much. If all you guys like it too, it's going to... I'm not going to be the entertaining factor and, like, myself, really. Now, if I enjoy something and you guys are bored, it's not going to be something I'm going to be like, I could tell they're not liking this. It kind of takes the fun. I'm like, shit, you know? I'm having fun, but I could tell it there. I appreciate them hanging out and, you know, but I know it's not fun. There are some games that, like, kind of hit that mix. where it'll never be perfect, but it'll be pretty close. And we've done a good job a lot of times finding that, you know. And there's some games where I thought I would not like Terraria. I was like, I don't think I'm going to like it. But so many of you were like, yo, we would love to see it. And I was like, all right. And I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. And there's some games where I was like, I think you guys will like this, you know. And I've showed, and you guys were like, this is actually pretty good, you know. There's Frog Fractions was weird. It was fun for us. You hated it. Then it got good, and you liked it. I couldn't believe that. I hated Frog Fractions, the fact that you guys wanted to play it, because you guys were just memeing it up, bro. And then it got insane. The second one sucked. Oh my god, the second was terrible. The second Frog, that's something where, like, they were just trying too hard. It was just, I'm sorry. It sucked. I was bored as hell on that second one. And I know you guys were too, and I was like, we're already this far, let's just fucking do it. I hated it. The first one was awesome, though. The first one was awesome. Second one was terrible. Terrible. But it was, that was like a good example. And like with this Trackmania thing, I'm not gonna make it like a, I think it'll be fun once in a while, you know, we'll come back to it. I don't want to try it out today, hang out with you guys, you know, have it a nice chill stream, play some bets with you guys, you know, we could talk back and forth, just kind of like we're doing now, and see if we break any records, you know, see if we break a record. I also know that you guys, one thing you do like is the progression of things. You like to be there, and I do too. I notice I like that too. I'm very similar to you guys, obviously. We're all very similar. One of the things you like, and I like too when I watch streams, is someone with the progression. If it's a game, I like to see, especially if I've played it before, or maybe it's something new, is like how they start, they're completely clueless, and then how, like, you're watching in real time as they're getting better and better and understanding. It's just so cool to watch, like, the development. I love that when I watch someone. I love the development, especially if I've played the game before, right? And I'm not backseating. I don't want to backseat and everything. I'm like, I really hope that, like, there's a part of me that wants them to figure it out. And I'm like, I hope they start to understand this, because they clearly don't. Then there's a part of me where, like, I hope they don't understand this so I can watch them die right here, because it's going to be fucking hilarious. They have no idea. That's what makes it fun, you know? That's what makes it fun. I love that. So that's what makes streaming great. That's what makes it great. Hollow Knight. Yeah, I know you like it when I get lost, Crooked. Crooked is literally just here for streams for when I get lost. For when I get lost. That's what he's here for. Literally. That's what he's here for. Motherfucker just waits. I just agree, you're the person who makes the streams great next. Thanks, yes. You are like on a... you must have... I don't know what shot you took of kindness today, bro, but I like it. Did you choose what game on Endurance Week? We didn't, Shit Eater. We did not yet. We're still in limbo right now. We're still in limbo. We don't know yet. We're still in limbo. I do want to have Endurance Week maybe in a couple of weeks. So, we do have to figure out. Next week, though, we are playing the fish game. We are playing the fish game, so we are going to complete it. I think that'll be fun for all of us. So we are doing that next week.
Tier 3.
Probably with a couple of collabs sprinkled in between.
Hi Uncle Nags, yet another month. How long till the development reaches the content stage?
Next!
8 years!
It was hilarious
Thank
when
you
you tilted Haruka with your sense of directions.
Oh, dude, yes, it was.
Next!
Bro, it's so bad.
Nag hands up, got my first day of work tomorrow at my new job. Though we'll be missing some streams, Nag hands, hope everyone has a good stream, Nag love.
Good luck!
When Nags
Good luck,
gets lost,
Noah.
it's like the filler episode of an anime. I'm just over here getting blue balled. Nag hands, just get back to the main arc.
That's a pretty good analogy. Kinda is a pretty good... I'll give it to you, Flex. That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Nala, good luck. Good luck tomorrow on your first day. That's a big deal. First day at the new job. Don't be nervous. You're not gonna know shit. Nobody does on their first day. You're not expected to know anything. Don't worry.
I love it when new Pogs SSK if you're trolling, lol.
I fucking hate that. He's trolling, right? He's joking, right? He's being entertaining. Shut the fuck up. No. This is real. He's still here? Oh, bro, the worst is is when we do an endurance week or something, and someone comes in. It could be any of you guys, the regulars here, the OG, you guys. Could be anyone. And they come in and they're like, "Sup, boys? How's everyone doing today? What's the death count at?" I want to be like, "Fuck you." Gone. 8 hours. I could picture someone sitting down, putting on the stream, and be like, "What's up, boys? How's everybody doing today? What's the death count at?" I fucking hate that. Because that's what I picture. Them sitting down, pulling up the stream, saying what's up to everyone. Like, where we at? What's the death count at? I fucking hate that. That pisses me off. To no event so much. And you wanna know what pisses me off more? Is because there's some asshole actually keeping count and goes, "Hey, at so-and-so, 300. 303. There's some dick actually keeping count, adds the person, the death count. That makes me lose my shit. That drives me nuts. Because that dude is like, "Yeah, I've been keeping count." And it's the actual number too. It's not even just a made up number, it's the real number. The real number. For Stats Gang. That is probably the most tilting. It's not like I'm mad. I'm not like genuinely pissed off, but like, you know, when you get tilted over it. Like I said, there's always a difference between actually being angry and tilted. Big difference. Big difference. That is the high portion of tilt. That is like, that fucking tilts me to no belief. That's the worst. Or when I'm lost and then I make a circle and Crooked snorts. Like where I'm completely lost, I make a complete circle, I'm back to the start, and it took a half an hour for me to just be in the same place. And then this motherfucker snorts. That, also, I hate that. Fucking Minecraft, dude. This tree looks familiar. I am really bad with directions. Yeah, yesterday I was lost at that last part. I don't know how, but that was fun yesterday. Dude, Henya's hilarious, bro. Henya's hilarious. She's fucking funny. That was fun with them yesterday. Hopefully we'll do some more. Do some more stuff. We've been doing a lot of collabs. I hope you guys have been enjoying them. I know I have the, notifications and alerts off. You know how I feel. I want you guys to just kick back and enjoy. You guys do a lot of support, and we have a lot of convos all the time. Those I want you to kick back and relax. And it's also like a reflection, too, because you've introduced me and many of the friends I've made, literally thanks to you guys. And for the different collabs and stuff that happen here, I have you guys to thank, which has been so much fun. So I always want to thank you, and I want you to enjoy them, And it was fun. It was a lot of fun yesterday. They're great. So VShojo, I big thank you to them. They've been, all the girls and the company themselves have been very nice to me, like very, very nice to me. So a big shout out to them, and big thank you to them. They've been nothing but very kind. I said VShojo. VJojo, yeah. VJojo. Thanks, VJojo. Thank you. Yeah. Big shout out to VShojo! VJojo. Seriously, a big thank you to them. Super nice and kind. Super nice and kind.
Here
Very
is my
professional,
sub
too.
for now,
Very
cause I
professional.
will probably be busy for another 2 weeks.
Yeah,
After
D'Angelo!
that I'm in Croatia finally seeing friends and family.
Oh my god!
Also Mackie, I'm coming for you.
22 years, dude! Oh, that's
What
awesome!
is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
$22 tier 2. Also, Ray, I saw it. Good luck with the Rogue, my man. Good luck. 22 years, Yami Angelo. Thank you, and good luck on the trip. That sounds awesome. Glad you get to see your family, man. I've been loving the collabs lately, and I see you enjoy yourself. Thank you. It's been so
Just
much
got
fun.
here, boys. Sitting down and ready to chill. What's the death count at?
Yo, she used to be like super kind this way. You have corrupted Scarlet, like full blown. You've corrupted her like no tomorrow, bro. This is your doing. She used to be like, "Hey man, stop! Don't make fun of him! Stop!" Not anymore. Not anymore. Actually, not anymore. What? Oh, Brock's Jelly Donuts. Yeah, I know you're new, dude. Watching this week has been great. COVID got me off work this week, so I actually get time to tune in. Dude,
He's at 307 kek.
Thank you, Brock. Thank you. I'm not... Shut the fuck up. I gotta pee. Shit. Give me a second. I gotta pee. Brock, thank you, dude. And I hope you get well soon, man. I hope you get... Madao? You know what? Is Jace here? I haven't seen any misspelling, so I'm assuming probably not. I didn't see any misspelling, so I don't think they're here. Jace, you here?
Next.
Well, I can tell you that he's at 1,197 deaths since the start of April.
Jace, every time you misspell, Madao gets timed out. I will leave that to you. That's how it works. Every time you misspell, hi? You spelled hi wrong.
Tier 2 sub.
One actual year, first T2 ever, and I can't believe it's this balding bald man Naglov.
Shit. Where did Madao go? Where's that stupid fucking sad face? Where's the stupid fucking sad face? I can't find it. Next time I see him type. Once I see that stupid fucking sad face. He's gonna be like, he's gonna say either Reacts or Reddit anytime soon, so. There he is! I got him! Nope, you can't hide him, I see him! There he is. 5 minutes. Boom. Thanks, Jace. Type correctly next time.
Wait, you're still here. Go pee.
Next.
No. Scarling is my favorite mod. No. 7 duo decillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Next. Next.
What the fuck? I can't fucking piss! Dude! I can't! Venom! Venom! Why is it not skipping? Yo! I'm pressing the button! Ah! I'm literally spamming the button! It's just coming up with a triangle. Hold on. I gotta click it.
777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion.
The mute doesn't work either.
777 quindecillion 777 quadriordecillion 777 tridecillion 777.
I updated it. That's why. Maybe if I close it, I'm gonna close it and open it. Hold on.
700.
Close Stream Deck.
7 decillion 777
Stream Deck?
million 777 octillion 770.
Yes! Fixed! I just had to refresh it because I installed the update. Let's go!
Next.
At Venom Kek was my Yoshi when it comes to these
F?
brain sounds lol.
Okay, I thought I misclicked something. Works now. And this mutes? Yes, it works again. Oh, you're so lucky. I'm so lucky, actually. It's because I updated it today. It had an update, the Stream Deck. I had to restart it. Woo! I literally clicked Venoms. Motherfucker said no. Nope. Yeah, Viper? Yeah?
Next.
You know what, Medal, you're
Hey
off the
Nags
hook.
and chat. Life update from me after I lost
Let's hear
my
it.
job.
It's now
I
Viper.
officially started a new job today as a senior developer. It comes with a decent pay raise and work I truly enjoy.
That's awesome!
Thanks to everyone in the community who has been so accepting and nice to me, and especially to you Nags for bringing us all together.
Dude!
Feels weird being nice to you. You Jigekad. Balls cheer 400.
Also, Gallo, thank you for those claps at the perfect time. That was actually really nice of you. Use your coins for that clap for Killer C. Congratulations,
__
dude!
Scarling, you have made your sensei proud. Also, Nags, do what you will, for we have already won. I will never not miss a chance to go zero brain cell and dropped spam. Too much fun.
I'm glad. That's truly what it is about. Except when shit like that, when I can't skip. When it breaks. And then, I think the other tilting thing is on stupid shit when you all celebrate and you put your fucking hands up. That's another thing that pisses me off. Like if, or you get something you want, like I have no choice but to do it, and then you celebrate, that pisses me off. It's not gonna piss me off now that you won because you didn't win anything.
Nags and chat.
But when something like
Hope
that
everyone
happens
is
and you
doing
celebrate,
well.
that fucking pisses me
I
off.
got off work at 4:30 today. Was a pretty good day, though this week has been a little mentally exhausting. Been working on a massive order all week and it's put some stress on me. And I've got to go in tomorrow at 7 AM to work on it still. But I'm glad here now to relax.
Hey.
Love you all, Nag love.
Listen, I know it's the new job,
Balls
Venom, but
kept.
you've been crushing it, man. I hope it's been going well. How it's exhausting now, it's gonna be exhausting. Work is exhausting, but it's still new, the job you're at, and this goes for everyone. When you get in the routine, it usually takes like 3 months, man. At least for me, for any new job, 3 to 4 months. Every day before the 3 or 4 months is just exhausting, even if it wasn't. Just exhausting because you're still so new to it. Your body, everything, mental, trying to get used to the schedule of it. After 3 or 4 months, you're kind of in. You got a routine going, and you're like, it's fine. It takes like that long to kind of get adjusted. Your body's adjusted. You're adjusted. You know you got to be in there. You already know what you're doing. You know what you got lined up for the week. You know the people there. It's less nerve-wracking. You're kind of acclimated. So that's kind of one of the reasons why. At least from my understanding, from what I've read and learned, Amazon has the highest turnover rate. One of the reasons is because they try to push people out, from what I understand. From some things I've read and learned, try to push people out because they feel when people get acclimated, like, you know, there's a video on it that like breaks it down because like their stock, they offer these incentives and things, but they want you to get out. Because they want so their hiring system is like have you come in and then out, right? Because they feel after a year or two, like working there, you kind of get you plateau, and you're just like, you know, you cut corners. You're just like, yeah, I know what I could do. I could, you know, not do. But when you're new, you're like, I want to do this. How many of us got a new job when we wanted to go above and beyond, right? The very beginning of it, for like those 6 months, like I'll take on that. Yeah, I'll stay. I'll do this. I'll have. Then what happens? You get used to it, you realize the company and the people, and you're just like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Give it a Bob. Let Bob do it. I'm going home today. That's what happens, right? I mean, that's what happens.
Nag,
So they know
sorry
that.
I'm late. I had to pick up my CPAP today. Hope you're doing well. Same goes for you, chat.
Wait, really?
Also,
Sway, wow.
sorry for almost killing you talking about alligators yesterday, Nags. I laughed so hard I got lightheaded and fell out of my chair.
When you said
so
the
it
sign,
was
bro.
worth it, I
When
guess.
you said the sign and I was hitting my vape, dude.
Nags,
Like,
off topic.
oh my god.
But since the new studio is taking a while to be finished and for you to move into it, I'm assuming that's because it's taking a while to find the best possible chair/throne for Mel, right?
Correct.
Nag gun.
Me and my dad have been a whole custom chair, everything. 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 Wait, my voice and face is not in sync? Refresh? Am I... Tech Guy said it too. Am I okay?
Let's go, baby!
Hello there.
McNizzle, thank you for 4 years. We're good? Stop effing! Dude, McNizzle, thank you. 4 years, buddy! 2 away from graduation, man. Yo, when you did the F yesterday, I forgot when. I think it was during one of the reacts. During something. When you all did that in sync, I actually thought it F'd. You were so perfectly in sync together. That was really good. That one got me because no one was... Bro, all of you. That was really good. That made my heart... I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, it was when I launched the game. I thought I did with Trackmania because of the download, and you all started spamming it in unison. That was really good. That I'll give you props for. That was really good. But yeah, that's Amazon's kind of policy for the terminal. The only problem with that, while it works in a way to get people to kind of go out, a lot of people go to Amazon. I believe it's the IT guys that go to Amazon a lot, right? That's the job they want to try to get, is because with the AWS, I might be wrong with this. Don't quote me on this. Just trying to, from knowledge from what I've read and learned. From the AWS system, that system is like the basis for a lot of things, and a lot of other like companies and stuff utilize that, and you should know. So they want to get their foot in the door there, so they could go to another company from that, because they learn the system and all the stuff, and then they go elsewhere. Oh, your company does too? Yeah. So try to get a job there, learn that, and then go somewhere else, basically. Like Kick is planning. What is Kick? Oh, like. If Kick could do that. If Kick gets off of Twitch's system, some way, somehow, and does something, they have a shot. Until then, they have no shot. I'm sorry. I would love competitors to flourish, but until they find something, like, until they get off of it, it's just
the
not
saying
sustainable.
press F to pay respects comes from an old French tradition where they would press flowers to honor the dead. Over time it was shortened to simply press F.
Oh, I thought it was... Okay, I thought it was in the game. I thought it was from the game. Yeah, it comes from COD. That's what I thought. Nux tweeted that Kick decide him. That would be sick.
I cooked a pizza.
That would be
Larry,
sick.
you know, getted a pizza. You get shitty pizza from the China. Chat getted a pizza, but you get a Chinese pizza. Fuck you, Larry. You know, getted a bagel too. I do this again because last time the TTS broke.
I feel like I don't know what Larry did to I cooked the Italian pizza over here, but you pissed off some Italian, Larry, and it's not me. He's just, bro, he's dead set on not letting you eat his fucking pizza, bro. Like, I don't know what you did, Larry, to piss this man off, but he is dead set on making sure you don't get his pizza. And thank you, Zenful, for gifting a sub to I cooked the Italian pizza. He could shove his pizza up his ass. People happy. Bro, this is an arc I never thought seeing. A random dude coming in here and then just like be like, who do I not? I'm like, Larry, you don't get my pizza that I cook. Larry versus an Italian. Who's gonna win? You got an asshole, and Italians aren't real. So, an asshole fighting with himself, because there's nothing there. Who wins? I don't know. Stay tuned on the next episode, what is it, of Dragon Ball Z. Another clap, sorry. Sorry for the clap. I can't help it! Because I'm not Italian, I'm American, so I move my hands a lot. Because Italians aren't real. They're not real. I've touched my face 67 times. No shot. How many is that? 68? That counts as one? Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Am I high? Baxos, are you high? Because you can't spell high. So who's the high one? Who's really high? I'm telling you, the next time I'm gonna smoke weed or take an edible or whatever it is, be relaxed, it's gonna be with Co. That is the only time I'm doing it. And it's gonna be with Co. Nags has asked 39 questions today. I got a question, guys. Who cooked a pizza? Huh? Tell me. Not Larry. Well, Larry. Not Larry. Not Larry. Little Kazers. Mousy Summit thought she's fucking killing it, dude. Good for her. She's killing it. I hope it goes on forever. Ours will be in September 12th. Again, it's because September 11th is a Monday. I will not stream on September 11th, just out of, you know, respect. Just not going to. September 12th it starts. It'll be Tuesday. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm very excited. I think Chibi's having one upcoming too. Like, I think next month. Like next month. I think next month. So, well, fuck. She said something like, "Hey, if anybody wants to join the Discord to hang out, you know, like, you know, for something." I said, "Yo, invite me." So we had a long conversation about some things, and everything. I was like, "Oh, also invite me to Discord." No fucking invite. This motherfucker. We had long conversation, talking about a lot of different things, and I was like, "Oh, yo, also don't forget, also send me an invite." Still no fucking invite.
Get fucked.
Benched, bro. Like, I literally left on red. Completely ignored it and continued talking about our conversation. Just completely. I was like, yo, yeah, said it should be an invite. I'll come hang out, you know, dirty stuff, do some things and everything. Yeah, it's ghosted, bro. Ghosted. All right. I did that purpose. VTuber Reacts. We have them up from you guys. From the early crew. Those that were here early. Got yous. Pull this up. Oh my god, this song. Oh my god, this song is like... This is like Gen 2. This is a Gen 2 song. Wow, bro. Gen 2 song. Yeah, sorry, early crew. And they're not even early because I was late. So it was basically offline chat / like have the browser up. Nags Goes live crew, basically. I gave it to them, which I'm very thankful for. Plus, I like it's always really cool to see you guys just hanging out. You know, BSing, chill. A lot of you are working, doing different things, and just typing in chat. It's nice. So I like to give them something. Give them a shot once in a while. Well, I don't do it all the time. I do want to thank them because I really appreciate that. It's really cool to see. It's every streamer's, dream, like, goal to have, like, a strong community like that where everybody's getting along, hanging out and talking, I'm very thankful for that. So I like to do that, once in a while. So we got 47. I capped it at 47. Let's go to random number generator. Okay, so we got to talk, too. We got to talk about this. I wanted to make sure, too, it was clear. I want to make sure. Yeah, and the Scarlet. Thank you for the remarks. You are so smart, Pancakes. No, Pancakes, I saw you say no. I saw you say no. You always say no. But I'm going to give you a compliment now. So, thank you for the reminder. Motherfucker always says no. Hey, guys, do you think you could help me? No. Doesn't even let me finish. Just says no. Guys, do you think it's No. Okay, here it is. Okay. Got it. Okay. Who cooked a pizza? Okay. Why am I saying that? Alright. One thing to talk about, I gotta just say it before we get into the intro here. When I brought up, like, the YouTube channel for the Nags Discovers, I want to make something clear. The videos are doing awesome. Like, the thing is, they're doing so awesome still, like the Discovers one. Oh, you guys rejuvenated the other channel, the main channel. But the Discovers one with all the VTubers is doing awesome. The only problem, like I said, is if I don't monitor and get complacent, that's what any content creation, that's what any job, with anything. If you don't focus and look and be like, well, what can I improve? What could be better? If you don't do that, it will just plateau, and then that's what anything. That's what anything. If you just get complacent and just, kind of like, same with streaming. If you're like, hey, I got tons of viewers, got a strong community, hey, just ride it out, right? Easy. No, that's why I'm always trying to do different things with you guys, trying to add, trying as much as I can, do different things, get your ideas that you send through emails, all that. Because if not, you'll just, that's with anything. It's not even just content creation, but especially with content creation. The videos are doing awesome. The channel's great. Your submissions have been fantastic. What I do see, and I notice it is it's just sometimes with some of the context with some of the longer clips and different things. I know everybody wants like kind of like more in. If you only get like 4 clips, and they're all like 3 minutes, a piece 4 minutes, that limits the amount, and someone's like, oh, I see this one, and I don't really want to see it, skip forward, etc., etc. So, not that I'm rushing anything, but what I will do is, like, if there's like a lot of fluff, like in between, either Lemon will let it, there, or I'm gonna be, moving it forward. Sometimes they actually stay on for when I react and I talk, surprisingly. Because sometimes I'll go on tangents with you guys about things. They're tuned in for that. I don't know why. They actually like. Who would have known from a react? They like the reaction. Who would have guessed that they're watching that and would like the react? Oh, boom. No, I didn't think they like that. But yeah, they tune in, and they stay for that. I think it's just sometimes some of the clips are like, like long, and it takes some time to get to like the bread and butter of it. And you got to remember, they're big VTuber fans. They've probably either seen it, and they're like, well, let's get to his react. They'll skip to my react and things like that. So, not really changing much. I'm just saying I would like to get more people in. Your picks have been fine with VTubers. They've been fine.
Pancakes are good, waffles are better, if only slightly, than pancakes, and French toast is a side grade to pancakes, being neither better or worse than a pancake. Also, crepes are at the bottom.
I haven't had. I would like a waffle, not like an Eggo waffle, but like a hotel waffle. I haven't had one. I don't know. What the? Shut the fuck up! Hey, listen. I'm not shorting anything down, but I would like to get more VTubers in. I would like to get more in. Like more. Your picks are fine, from whoever you're selecting. That's not the problem. Everybody loves VTubers. That's what it's about. Indies to the popular to the medium VTubers. That's all. Everything's fine. But I want to get more in. I want to include more clips. More people get a spotlight on them. More VTubers be shown. That's it, basically. That's all. So I'm just gonna be reacting, doing my thing. But like anything long or drawn out, I'm probably gonna move forward. Please don't take offense to that. If it's that's it. That's it. But yeah, I want to get more of them involved in. I don't want just like long video, 3 clips. I want like long video. Like 10 clips. Get them in. That's all. That's it. That's more of me, kind of guiding the flow. That's not on you guys. Your picks have been great. You've done everything fantastic. That's not on you. I'm just explaining. I like to be transparent. I'm just explaining my thought process for the enjoyment for it, because I gotta also think for YouTube. Like too. This is where everything matters. But like they're like the like the forgotten child. So I gotta worry about them too. You know what I mean? They love their reacts. And also with that, it does help promote some of the smaller VTubers and the indies. It helps promote them. There's a lot I've seen, and I get a lot of comments that tell me they started watching so-and-so strictly because they saw them on the React channel, and then they take a trip over to Twitch or their channel to go look at them. And I want to continue to promote that, especially with how the VTuber community has treated me. So that is it, basically. So just don't get upset like if I'm like, okay, I'm going to the next one. Just don't get upset with that. That's all. That's really it. You guys have nothing to do with it. I just wanted to explain. That's all. Other than that, man, that channel has just always been doing great.
Serious
It's
question,
wonderful.
do I need a toaster to eat Eggo waffles? Can I microwave it to eat them?
I have microwaved them and put cream cheese on it when I was a kid. I don't suggest that. You gotta toast them. Tier 3 It's talking like that. It's gross. It's gross. I don't know why I did it as a kid. I also ate tuna fish from a can as a kid. What the fuck, bro? 21 years, Sir Jono!
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
I remember really liking tuna fish from a can as a kid, and it's not good. Tuna fish is good for you.
Nag weird, just eat them frozen.
I can't. Oh, bro, I just can't do. I don't know what it is. When you get older, things, your taste buds and everything change.
Next.
Boil the waffles.
Yeah, boil the waffles. I just can't do tuna fish anymore. I think Subway fucked me over in a way because like I just see, bro, I can't do it. And it's always someone in front of me right before I go. They order tuna. And they will use the ice cream scooper, and they scoop out the tuna and they put it on the. Oh, God, dude! And they put it on. I'm like, bro, they're using. Oh God, it just doesn't work for me. So Subway ruined it. The ice cream scooper. Is that even what I will have is tuna steak though? Tuna steak, really good. Tuna steaks are really good, like very good. I love tuna steaks. They're very
Next.
I have a friend who drinks the tuna water from the package. It's very repulsive.
Alright, no more. We're all gonna get sick. No more. Alright, let's rock. What's up, YouTube? I'm here with the Twitch chat. Some V2 videos. They're hiring because of tuna. Never mind. Stop! Ah!
Ooh, you suck!
Cut! Lemon. Alright. What's up, YouTube?
Get fucked.
What's up, YouTube? Here with the Twitch chat. They selected VTuber videos. Let's get into it. Fuck it, dude. I zero fucks given anymore. The intro's and that one you'll say is the best intro ever. Of course, it's a great intro. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1? Who was the first one? Who was number 1? At a Wise Man? Oh yeah, scrolling video. Wise Man, you're up first though. Alright, scrolling video first. Scrolling video first. You're up, Wise Man. You were the first one. Alright, we're gonna open this one up. YouTube. YouTube, we're gonna open this one up. So Scarl reacts to Nags react to Scarl taking off her bra. So in our past episode, someone submitted a clip with with her taking off her bra with chat in the poker match. So, and we had it in the it's in the last episode or the one before. Let's wait. I said Scarl. I didn't say Scarling. I said Scarl. We have Scarling here, and we have Scarl. Oh, I said Scarling. Scarling! And now she's got the umbrella. Hi, YouTube. Oh, my God. So, YouTube, in the last episode, or maybe the episode prior, we had a video with Scarl over here showcasing her bra to the poker, in a strip poker match with chat. And yeah, I reacted to it. I don't know about this, so this was submitted. So let's take a look together. Let's see how she reacted. I'm nervous.
Nag saw your bra. Ah, what did he say? I'm curious to hear what the Mr. Nags had to say. And I need to go see the clip. I told Nags, like, I watched him a lot. I watched Nags and like him, Evan, like Chibi Doggy. I thought they were like really cute. Another reactionception. Let's do
it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Who loses at strip poker? Strap in, everyone.
Okay, 15. Yeah, strip poker is my strip poker. Bust. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ready?
I'm sorry. I have bust. You get it.
Shut the fuck up, Nags. He's talking about bust. Crazy. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Wait. So she's playing blackjack here. Hey, Nags, first off, why
listen, Nags, shut the fuck up about the title. Listen.
Right now. But you know I can't help myself. So is chat the dealer? Giving the house edge to chat. Are you kidding?
So what I'm gonna do
is
I'm going to position it and do it for 2 seconds. Okay, I'm unclipping. I'm tilting my head to unclip it. Are you ready?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm unclipping, I'm unclipping.
It's going the whole thing in 5. You can't see my fingers. 3, 2, 1.
My bra's on his stream!
You dipshits! Just kill me.
Oh my...
Just kill me. My titties
I can't believe you showed it on his
cold.
stream. Oh my god.
Titties with my glove right now. It's more
Oh
of
my
a
god.
magenta.
Oh my god.
I think I'm just still
Oh my
excited.
God.
I don't know. God, what's going on here? I need clarity for a second. Chill! We're dying by the gamble, always.
Looks like a small C cup to me.
Yeah, up!
Okay.
Here, we live or die by the gamble. It is like a #1 rule here. I always believe if you
Live or die
seek
by
your
the
work
gamble.
and honor
That's
your
right,
bet,
that's
and
right.
everybody did that in this world, the world would be a better place. So I am a big advocate or live or die by the gamble. You lose, you gotta pay up. And the fact that she did that without hesitation, she paid up. I have so much respect for her. Look at that. And
That's so sweet.
So, no, my size is
Look at that.
So an American size, that would be like...
That was very sweet.
Look at that. Look at that. It's true, though. It is very true. It is very true. Much respect to Scar. Much respect for adhering to the bet. Very nicely done. Next.
Next.
Wise man.
Nice of you to watch this and give Lilac another video to post.
I think it's so funny. I always say, shut the fuck up, Next.
Next.
Like 4 reacts
She's
deep into
awesome.
this inception and still hasn't called her.
We did. We talked. I told you.
Next.
If I had a nickel for every time Scarl's brow was on Nags's stream, I'd have 2 nickels.
Is that a problem? I don't think any of you would say that's a problem. I don't think none of you would say that's a problem. None of you. All right, Wise man, you're up.
Mess around with.
Vesper shares his thoughts about speedrun. Oh, no, Wise man, no! We saw this! No! We saw this! No! Rip, Wise man, no! We saw it. Next up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 32. It was a very good video, though. 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. Matt Strunk! What is going on? Let's see. The dog that we all want. Okay. The dog that we all want. Right?
Wow. 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 Wow.
That was adorable. There's one problem. I think I only heard one dog that entire clip. The rest were sounded like not dogs. I think the very beginning. That's the best. I think. It's the best. But who cares? Because it was all adorable anyway. So, doesn't really matter. So, amazing. Awesome. Thank you, Matt. Doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 22! 5, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 30, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. Ghostly! Also, a big thank you to all these people here. You were here early. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. I know many of you are always busy, so I appreciate that. And dealing with my lateness, too. Ghostly. Vivi demonstrates the rare Australian RR. Vivi is awesome. Oh, it's been a while we've seen a Vivi clip. Oh, she's great. All right. Here we go. The rare Australian RR.
Okay, also we have other. Maybe I'm not wearing headphones. Other, mate. Latho, was that better? That better, mate? Other, mate. Cracky, that's a wild other. You only find them in MILFs in the wild. Only find them in the wild.
I'm not gonna lie. I was a little iffy on how an Australian RR was gonna be. That was pretty damn good. Wow. My goodness.
Poke with this big stick. Oh no. She's now offering me a bath or dinner. I think maybe something else. See, you can tell the MILF based on the fact that she's only wearing an apron and nothing else. This is common for MILFs in the wild. I'm sorry, I really want to see, like... I want to see, like,
That
a
was-
big MILF hunter.
That was real. Wow. And she's right. Now that I think about it. She's right. Did you say Australian? Rolasu? Australian? If I would have said that and made that joke, all of yous would have said it was terrible. But because it's not me, it's awesome. Even though it is pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie.
I want to see MILF hunter now. The MILF. The MILF, sensing weakness, swoops in.
Please give a whole episode on that. Doing that voice and actually, not even just MILFs. It could be anything. But I like that. I actually like that. I would watch that. I would watch that episode of, like, in the wild. Or her narrating over, like, you know, wild animals. Stop! Focus up. Thank you, Ghostly. Next. Aminals. I used to say aminals a lot when I was younger. I don't know why. 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35. Endstorm, you're drunk. As you told us, you were drinking all day today. I'm very curious on what you could...
What is...
Of course! I would send affiliate clip too! If I was wasted. Or sober. But it makes sense. Alright, Endstorm. Makes perfect sense. Dude. Fillion is hilarious. She's gonna make a VTuber, like the self-introduction. Oh my god.
What's this?
Oh my
Alright,
god.
chat, what are we doing right now?
Oh
What's on
my
your face?
god.
Next.
Oh my god.
I panicked and picked the first video I have in my list.
You panist. Well, you did it. You got selected. And it is here. And it seems like it's a great pick, so good job. Good job panising.
Well, okay, I'm gonna click on this, we're gonna find out what this is. Make a VTuber introduction? What is this? VTuber Q&A self-introduction song. Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
this is gonna
so
be
do
good.
I just, like, how does this work? Do I just answer the questions or no? How does this work?
Yeah.
What am I doing? Chat, you guys already know my lore is that
She's never done one, huh? Even me. I've seen so many of them now. Wow, that's shocking.
I'm a cat girl who lives outside of a fruit snack factory. I have zero furniture in my house. I literally live in horrific conditions that would put a sweatshop worker to shame. All right, it's my debut. Okay. Chat, here's my VTuber debut. It's official. Let's get...
Don't point at me. Some of that is similar. Some. That was getting too real for a second.
Edit. What is this? Hello? Self-introduction. Hi!
She has no idea!
Am I ready? Yeah! Billion! Cringe! Penis! Wait, I was too early. I don't know. Cocaine, I think. Don't ask that one, please! Short pens. Where am I from? Your mom's house. My turning point, my big tits. I'm Melody. Where are you active?
Oh
Not
my
in bed.
god.
Starting greeting, oh hi, yeah. Ending greeting, your mom. Fan emojis, I don't have any. Live tag. Filling is art. Fan snackers.
Bro.
Orange. Drugs? Nothing. I mean, yes. Confess your love. Chat, I hate you guys. Shrimp? Water! Hentai. Redo over here. Frick! Game! Death Note! Frick! Death Note! Frick! I don't like Chuck.
This is amazing.
Stop! Stop! There's so many questions! Fuck!
That was one of the best, and I've seen a lot of these introductions. That was one of the best I've ever seen. One of the best. When I tell you how many times she is, during improv and different things, she is an entertainment content machine. Props to her. That was perfect. Thank you, Ed. That was perfect. That was amazing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 14! 1, 2.
Next!
That was more unhinged than your randomly thrown together, ad-libbed introduction.
Yeah. Dude, that was awesome. That was so good. Actually, actually so good. Actually so good. Now I'm gonna have the song stuck in my head. Oh, God. And then every time I hear that now, it's I am a normie. Every time. Carrie experienced the most American thing IRL. All right.
Most American thing happened to me
Let's
today.
hear it.
Me and Ame were walking, yeah, and I see a little girl with a little table selling lemonade.
That's cute.
What? And I was like, look, she's selling lemonade. I kind of want to buy it. So what did we do? I said, Ame, let's go. Let's go. We want some lemonade. So I went out to the little girl. She was like this small.
I'm sorry to ask. Did anybody ever have a lemonade stand as a kid? Anybody? There's really a majority of you know, but there are a couple. Heck no, but I support some. I've supported a lot. I've seen a bunch of them, and I've bought lemonade. Not to be mean. I will give them more than the $1 or $2 that they ask for. Usually give them a $5. And the lemonade is always terrible. Not to be mean. I don't tell them that. I tell them, keep up the great work. This is the best lemonade I've ever had. I give them a $5. They're like jumping up and down, excited. But oh my God, it is always bad. And it makes me even more thirsty. So then I got to go to the deli to get a real drink.
Her
And
parents
spend more money.
were also there. Yeah, and I was like, oh, what are you saving up for? Because I was guessing you do that when you're like saving up for something,
Yeah.
pocket money.
Boy, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, but she was like smiling like, I don't know.
Yeah, she was so shy.
She was happy though, because we were like gonna just walk by. But you're American, yay! We're gonna walk by first, but I really wanted to have this American experience. So she had nothing particular to save up for, but I gave her $1 and she gave me a cup of the yummiest lemonade I've ever tasted in America.
Good save in America, because this is definitely not the yummiest lemonade you taste. Maybe it was, but in America at least, though. The only one. But yeah, it's always cool to see that, and I always do, support, especially like, kids trying to save up for something or do anything, or even just, get out there and, actually touch grass. So always a support of that. That was cool. Very cute. Thanks, Mr. It's very cute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Average Kyle.
You've never had that?
Do. Average Kyle _ Average Kyle. Who said Cynically I gifted a sub to Adora Buddy? Hey, thanks, Sin. Oh no, that title? Brother approves of Reyno's grapefruit technique. Average Kyle. Average Kyle. You are a regular here. You're always here at the beginning of the stream, all through the streams. You're a big VTuber fan. I would never, and you're always so quiet and kind, I would have never imagined you to submit a clip like this. So I'm quite intrigued here. You learn something new every day, so let's see. Numi and Reinho, I love them both.
I don't think I have role players in my chat.
Talk at the same time.
Can I drink water and make Rain talk? Oh yeah, guys, watch my cool. Okay, ready, talk, Rain. I'm gonna drink some water while I. I thought you would speak, not make weird sounds, but you know that works too. Yeah, that's my puppet. What? She's laughing. She's laughing. Not the grapefruit technique. Why would you say that?
I'm pretty good at that, yeah.
Stop that.
My brother says so too. Wait, I meant because, you know, one time on stream, I was doing it and he was like, is that the grapefruit technique? No, not because he's felt it or anything. Oh god, that would... Oh.
There are very little times I have nothing to react to or say as a React Andy. This is one of those times I don't have anything to say.
Horrible.
And that right there is my rival and arch nemesis. Right there. It's all part of her plan to continue to confuse me and be like, what the f... It's all part of her plan.
Not like this.
Maybe I can put her over here. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Let me put her over.
Not the shadow dimension.
Okay, that's all.
Anyways,
maybe I could put her over here. Oh, that is great. Oh man, that's funny. That is as out of context as it could be, right there. Saved it though. Still, Next.
For the EU brothers in chat, is the Netherlands basically like the Alabama of Europe?
You guys? So what I'm getting at is no. No, that's just rain. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 29. 41, 40, 39, 30, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29. Oh, Mel, no, please stop. Oh, Mel, no, please stop.
Yeah, I'm so...
Oh, Mel, no, please stop. Okay. All right. This looks like we got Haruka, we got Giga, Zen, Melody. So, with Haruka there, it makes me think things will be somewhat wholesome, but it is the Lewdcast podcast, which leads me to believe it's not. And it's not. Let's just...
So sorry, you were
So anyway,
right
when's
into
the
here.
last time you pissed yourself?
Wait.
Hey.
What? Pardon?
Well, when I was just a baby.
Yo.
Oh, really?
I'm crimes free, bro.
Same.
Wait.
Week and a half ago.
Why?
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 I forgot. So I had a I had a panic attack.
Oh. Aw.
So I mean, shout.
Fucking Zen
was with me.
Oh, there's the hug. Okay.
It was
I thought it was gonna let. Oh, that's. Then this is. That's.
It was on stream.
What?
I love Mel because she could like laugh and joke about things. She's the sweetest thing ever. That's why she's the favorite.
I'm giving you a hug, Mel.
I feel you.
Mel, what? It was on the other site.
Yeah.
And
Oh, okay.
I was trying out one of those dinosaur fantasy eggs.
What the fuck is that?
Oh Lord.
I would, Haruko. What the hell is that? I'm just gonna.
I was shoving an
I
egg in
learned
myself.
what a Kanga was today.
Tenga. Yes. Okay. Well.
You didn't know? Oh.
No.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, well, sometimes people do fantasy things in sexual capacity, and one thing is like
His head keeps getting bigger as Phil keeps explaining.
like silicon eggs you put in yourself, and then you lay these.
Every time.
Yeah.
I tried it, but it went too far, and I couldn't get it out, and I was panicking, and I was trying to like push to like to remove it, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to go to the hospital, and then I forgot when you push, you pee, because that's how it works, and I forgot. I pissed in the computer room, and then I pissed in the hallway.
Let's break down. You have Haruka going, oh, you have Zen? Like, what the fuck? You have Giga who's in the middle of like, oh, what? And Melody cracking up. This is an amazing, this is what you call friends. Like, an amazing friend group right here. This is adorable to see. This is just so perfect. It's like a great friend group to watch.
Trying to remember. Like,
did you get it out? It's still in?
This guy, I'm sorry, but DJ Crypto, right over here. I was there. He was there. As it was happening, had his hands up and everything. I was here. He remembers. He was there. He was there.
Get it out? It's still in?
I had to fist myself. I have little hands, so it works. I can get this, and a doctor has to fist me. I gotta figure it out, and the stream is running.
I just want to hug you.
It was so scary.
Bro. This is all. Lemon, you could just do the floating part. This is all I thought of, yes. This is all I thought of with Zen going. This is all I could think of.
Yo, let's go. Coffee?
Oh! That's it. That's it. That is it. That's all I could think of. Thank you, Walla. That was a really good video. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2! So 1, 2. Just kidding, Pro. It sucks, Sniper Roll, because you're technically 2, but because Wise Man got there, knocked it off, so you're now 1. So Just Kidding, Pro is actually 2. Kind of sucks. That's how it makes it even more random. So you were technically the 2nd, but got cut because it took off the 1st of Wise Man, and now you're 1st, and the 2nd one is Just Kidding Pro, and Just Kidding Pro is technically 3, if that makes sense. Basically, you got cucked. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh my god.
Alright. What do you got here? You approaching me? Okay. You approaching me. Alright. I'm lost here. Did an alert come on for it? Or something? Okay, so an alert happened and it matched perfectly as kind of like with JoJo. It was just synced. Okay, someone used the redeem. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so that's why I was a little confused there. I was like, why is it JoJo playing with this game? Okay, that was synced really well. I just wanted to confirm to make sure. That's what I was kind of understanding. So I don't get it with the title of you approaching me. Obviously, you guys would know, but the timing was, yeah, literally synced. And I was like, that's a redeem. It's like actually perfect. That's really good. What are you minusing me for, bro? Yeah, synced so well, I couldn't tell. That rhymed. It was synced so well, I couldn't tell. I knew it was JoJo. I've watched 2 episodes of part 2, okay? So at least give me some credit. Watch a couple of episodes of part 2. I think I watched 4. Which part is the song from? I don't know. But I watched 4 episodes of part 2. Doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. 3. 7, 6, 5, 4. 23. Alright, it knew. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Like, okay, that is adorable. Okay, alright, it knew. What do we got? So small!
Pick me up! Pick me up! Pick me up! God dang it! I want to be tall! Pick me up! That's it! You little frick! You thought I couldn't find you up here? Whoa! And now we're the same exact size, and that's how it
When do you
works
give
out.
the tours of Isengard?
The Isengard? What is an Isengard?
We should pick one of these songs on the wall.
What?
Fight me! I'm not done with you. Fight me!
Okay,
Fight me!
Okay.
No! I regret everything! Oh my!
There are so many of you right now saying you wish that was you. I know there's a... What are you pointing at me? What does that have any... Yeah, there's some gasms. Why were some of you pointing at me? There are a lot of you that wishes that was you.
My God! Please!
What the fuck?
I'm scared.
How? Is that's... Bro, timeout. That's not part of the video? Autoplay. Why is that on autoplay? Oh, Snowsman playlist. Oh no. Oh. That sucked. 5-4 Snowsman playlist. That one caught me good. I had no fucking... Oh my god. Bro, because none of my recommendations would have Moist Critical in it on this browser. That...
Next!
Oh, man.
Be honest, Nags, if Lena offered steppies to you, would you say no? I wouldn't, Nag. Cool.
What is wrong with you? Give me a second. I need a second. That one got me. Well, because I watch Moist Critical on my other browser. So, he would be on my other browser. Not this. But, like, I watch him, Bloodwig, a lot of things. Me? No, I'm not getting steppies from anybody. I don't want steppies. That's you guys. Here, any steppies that are offered to me, you could have. How's that? Enjoy yourselves. Have fun. All right? There, I'll give them to you as a thank you. All right? Fair? I think that's a good deal. I'll pass them over to you. So, anyone wants to give me steppies, I'll pass it over to you guys. Done deal. Out of respect, because you are the content. There you go. Everybody's happy now. You continue making content, I continue passing forward the steppies. Done. Everybody's happy. That one got me. Because I have my guard down from any jump scares. Like, at least with the Reddit, my butt's clenched, you know, preparing if anybody's gonna be a fucking dick. This, I had no idea. Alright. Oh, man. Idnu, thank you. Hey, fuck you, Idnu. And your 5'4" schnoz playlist. Thank you, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20. 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Sheep. We got sheep. Mr. Heyman himself. All right, what do we got? Who is this? On Henya's channel.
Whoa! I know him. Steven Jobinson!
That one, that's so adorable. So adorable. Wow. Actually a genius. We had a collab yesterday, YouTube with Henya, and as adorable as she is in this clip, it is so true. She's hilarious. My goodness. She's the GOAT and super smart. Awesome. Good video, sheep. 999 IQ. Yep. Can't be wrong. No shot. And that is true. Well played. That was so adorable. 37. I'm not gonna lie. Slowly. Next. I'm not gonna lie.
Nags heard from a friend yesterday you support small streamers. For that I send a small gift. Much respect,
Devious.
sir.
Thank you. Of course. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. It's very kind. It's my pleasure. We all do here. Thank you.
Oh wow. 10
That's
gifted subs.
very nice of you.
That's a lot. I am no
Devious,
possessed and
thank
need
you.
help. Can you feel
Hey,
it?
listen, I was there before. I know exactly what it's like, and a lot of us do. Plus, on top, the VTuber community has been very, very kind, so we try to support as many smaller VTubers, etc. as we can. Devious, that's very kind of you, buddy. Thank you so much.
10 gifted subs.
Yes! Let the spirit flow through you, child! Feel it! Feel it!
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Very, very, very kind of you, Devious. Thank you, Devious, so much, buddy. On with Henya here. I'm gonna tell you guys honestly. You too, YouTube. Korone, this adorable factor is like off the charts, right? And if I'm in a bad mood, seeing her just always brightens my day, right? And especially when she tries to, you know, not even tries to, she does a great job of it. It's just so cute of, you know, her English streams. Man, after seeing Henya over there slowly, she's climbing up. She's climbing up to the Korone rank of adorableness, man. It's getting close. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. That was top tier right there. That is a top tier clip. I love it. Great clip sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top tier clip. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Selfish! Didn't have to... I had to stop that too. I would play the whole one. It's just gonna DMCA. That's... Oh my god! Oh my god. Actual Hivemind. Alright, Sophis. Actual Hivemind. And we haven't had a lot of Henya clips, so this is good. Henya solves a Rubik Cube in 30 seconds. Well, it is Henya the Genius, so... We already seen the Genius just 20 seconds ago. So let's see some more.
I, Henya the Genius, will solve this puzzle
Alright.
in 30 seconds.
Let's do it.
Are you guys ready?
Ready.
それでは早速いきたいと思います。はじめ。まあでもね、天才となればこれぐらいね、余裕なんですわ。毎日やってるんでね。
Oh my God.
I do this every day. This is piece of cake. It's easy peasy.
I'm gonna let you know if this is a debate right now. I'm falling for it. If she actually has no idea what she's doing, I am fooled. It looks like she knows what she's doing.
Alright, I got it, I got it. まあこれでもういけるかな。はい、もうすぐ解けます。I got it, it is alright.
Okay. She got me. It was this moment where I fell for it, was the pinky swipe underneath. She did a pinky swipe underneath. It was like right there.
I got it.
That little pinky swipe underneath, like all pro, you know. I fell for it. Done. Done. She got me.
Next.
I mean, that is a solution. Technically. Out-of-the-box thinking is to be expected from a genius.
You know, you're right. Actually true. Saved. She solved it. Next. Perfect. Oh my god. Dude. Sniper Old keeps getting cuffed,
I used
bro.
to do this and my
Oh
record was
God.
52 seconds, and that is with a tournament standard Rubik's Cube.
Like the one where, and then where you have to have the hands down, then, and like do that. Oh, Rubik's, no, he said Rubik's Cube. He didn't say Rubik's Cube. Sniper Old, I feel so bad. You were cucked again. You're number one, but because two landed.
I
It's
mean,
pancakes.
Alexander the Great was renowned for solving the Gordian knot, an impossible to untie knot by cutting it in half.
Hey chat, you're the waifu now?
しぐれよいと結婚してくれ。いや、それ言われても断りますけど。誰と主語がないんだよ。主語がないんだよ。神様に頼むときは、ちゃんと主語、述語、ちゃんと丁寧に並べた上で、住所を述べて、いや、マシュマロには絶対住所書かないでくださいね。を述べた上でパンパンでやるんですよ。誰と神とだぞ。それも、ウイシグ定々になるじゃん。ウイシグっていうのは私の TwitterID なんですけれども、ウイシグ定々になっちゃうじゃん。まあいいか。私結婚したのが俺以外のやつと、もう何回目だそれ見るの。もうなんかさ、君たちさ、そう一回やってみてほしいのがあってさ、君たちやたら私の彼氏面するじゃん。全く頭の狂った人たちがさ、彼氏面するじゃん。じゃ試しにさ、一回彼女面してみてくれん
How is this gonna... Easy? I mean, you've watched a lot of anime to know how waifus act, so this should honestly not be too difficult. I am curious to see how you're gonna go about it.
どうなる？あ、君たち女わかる？女わかる？彼氏だぞ。やば。もう頭パーの人いる。俺がウイだ。いや、お前はウイじゃない。私が彼女面するんじゃなくて、君たちが彼女面するの。ウイちゃん可愛いよ。彼女いるか？ 私
Yeah, that would be something a girlfriend would say. You're cute.
以外の人と結婚するの。結婚するのが俺以外のやつとよりかはときめくな。ちょっとヤンデレ彼女っぽくていいな。悪い彼女だぞ。
I'm not gonna, I'm getting so confused right now. This is the back and forth. I'm getting so confused. But I'm trying.
彼女癖強すぎる。もうちょっとちょうだい。もうちょっとちょうだい。なんで他の子とコラボするの？
Okay, I see that part. Why do you collab with other girls? So the chat is being the waifu as the girlfriend. Why are you collabing with other girls? What they're saying to her, and that is like a common thing. Very yandere. I get it. Got it. All right, I'm following. I'm back on track. All right.
お前は誰なんだ？
I want one more example.
VTuber なのか。
Bilo, thank you for 2 years.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Thank you, Bilo. You are so new, buddy. And at tier, thank you so much, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Hey, I think I'm following along pretty decently.
アミヤと私どっちがいいの？アミヤに決まってんだろうが。失礼しました。失礼しました。なんだって？新作のネタ集めか。いや違うの。私のちょっと好奇心だよ。私と俺どっちがいいの？
I got it. Between I and me, who do you prefer? Girls say that? Do waifus say that? Actually, yeah. Because you're not allowed to... Yeah, no, technically. Yeah. 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 But the guy wouldn't say I don't want it. For I and me. They wouldn't say I don't want either one. Would they? Unless they're like the dumb protagonist, right? In animes? Like the clueless protagonist that have no idea. Right? They would say, okay, I'm starting to...
なんかもう可愛い彼女いないんだけどここねえ後ろにいる男誰よいないんだけどあプルルルのやつあれはねチョコちゃんだよチョコちゃん男の子だからね
Okay, that was good. I think I did pretty good. That was a little tough, but alright, I followed along. It was pretty good. I was tough though, but I did it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I'm shocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was expecting like a million minuses. Alright, Suitwo. Context. The one calling is one of the VAs of the character she's going wild over. Okay.
Get it? You.
Okay, so we got the context here. Let's check it out. So again, for you, YouTube, as stated, the one calling is one of the VAs of the character that she is going wild over. So Peepa's husbando called on Peepa on stream at the best moment possible.
You there.
Okay, let's see.
There he is, chat! So, it's nice to see you. Do you come here often? Is that no hair gel you're using? I can smell a slight difference all the way from here. It's not that I've been studying your scent or anything. It's not that I surf outside your house and I smell your shampoo bottles and I roll around in your trash and stuff and sometimes when there's leftover food I like to eat your leftover food. It feels like an indirect kiss. You really thought about.
Well, here's the thing. How is it a voice actor if it's text reading? Dude, Peepa's awesome. Keep watching? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Cool.
Shut up! Chorus run! There's no running. It's too late. I've already got multiple electric-type Pokemons that have the ability to paralyze you. You can't run from me or my love! Ah! Don't leave! Don't leave! Don't leave!
I obviously, you know, I watch a lot of VTubers, get a lot of clips, and we've seen a lot of we've seen a lot of her. She's wonderful, hilarious. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen... Wait, this is Pippa? Yeah. I've never seen her. She's confused up you and Ko.
I'm gonna put on voice.
Wait, she's confused up me and Ko? What do you mean? Which was really awesome what Ko did. You've seen the Joker Pippa vid, right? This feels similar. She thought Ko... Wait, she thought Ko was me? She she said she confused you two. One's got a beautiful, fresh beard, and the other one has a fucked up nose. All right, like, I could see why you could confuse that. So, I could see. So, you can't even blame her.
Voice clips of him. Holy shit, it's like he never left! Oh my god! Oh god, tell me that's not actually Kurt before. No, you didn't see any of this shit. Goodbye. Bro, it's like... Okay, I'm getting a call. Hello, hold on. Hi.
Hi. Do we need to talk?
You didn't see that. You didn't see any of that. You didn't hear any of that.
I was literally
You didn't hear any
about
of that.
to go to sleep. I was literally about to go to sleep, and I look over at Discord.
Oh,
and I'm
God.
like, wait, she's streaming again?
Goodbye.
Oh, she's streaming on Twitch, and I open this up, and I am greeted by screeching, and I'm like, oh. And then I look on the screen, and I'm like, oh, yeah, it's Chorus.
I love him.
Okay, I'm going to go to sleep now.
Okay, good night.
Thank you. You're great, and I hope that you get the help and support that you need.
I will, through character AI, through my character AI chorus that I made. Well, I feel slightly judged, and you know what the cure for that is? More chorus.
Okay, she's awesome, dude. She just, every clip and everything I see, she just keeps getting it more entertaining and more entertaining, man. It's awesome.
Next.
Very cool.
We always make fun of Colress when she brings him up and she goes on a 20-minute rant about how much she loves him and his hair isn't Colgate toothpaste cake.
That is information I needed.
Next.
I needed
It's always great to see chat react to Pippa. Y'all give us to her saying she'd kidnap a man and sniff his garbage like we haven't all heard the Walmart clip.
There's a lot of Pippa fans here. That's awesome. I love it. Dude, she's fantastic. Props. That was awesome. All right, next. That was great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 20. 24, 33, 29, 28, 27, 27, 28. Corgi.
If you...
Okay, Corgi. Why do I got Here Comes Haruka stuck in my head? Where the fuck did that come from? The baby asking Crony if she understands.
Understand, say you understand. If you don't understand, say you don't understand. If you say you understand, that you don't understand. How can I understand what you don't understand?
I understood all of that. And it's actually, yeah. Not like I understood.
Understand?
Yep.
Guys!
Wait, this is when she was trying to read. That was when she was trying to read the lore, right? Was this when she was trying to read the lore, and then she was like, "I can't like do it." Was this that clip? Like the long English lore? Yeah, dude. This has become a meme. Like, I mean, it was worth it. Yeah, the listening. Yeah, the listening, and she would say the last word from the listening. Correct. She was like, "I don't understand the English." Yeah. Wow, this has become. I love it. Yeah, listening. Sorry about that. Listening, not reading. She would say the last word of every sentence. Oh, that's amazing.
English not understand. No. Longer
Okay, that's awesome that has become, like, I mean, that's great, dude. All right, we end there. That's a great way. Great video, Corgi. Good job. Hey, YouTube, thanks for watching. See you next time. Okay, bye. Dude, I'm so glad. I gotta find out which one of you sent that Corona clip originally, so at least I could see that to now be a part of, like, now, for anybody that uses that for a meme now. That's fucking cool. Yeah, Suwo, can you get me who originally sent that clip? You know, I don't know how you do this. I gotta find out who sent that, the original, to inform me. Yeah, Suwo was on it. All right, everyone. Sending it back. You guys get your refunds there. Good video. He's actually a bot. It was from an edit. It was on the vid you posted earlier today. No, yes. It was High-Tech Gaztech. Bruno Elk has the biggest double-edged sword this week. Wiseman, yes, you were selected, but we already seen it. And it was a good try. Yeah, we already seen it. Yeah, we saw that one. That was good. Actually, I think when we saw that clip, it was with Fan. Because Fan said that I was also some type of weird because I'm, he classified me as a speedrunner. And he said, yes, he agrees. So, speedrunners are just weird. They're in their own, So, I remember that, yeah. But, hey, at least you got selected, though. Which is pretty neat. Which is pretty good. That was alright, that was a really good episode. Great. First off, thank you. Those were awesome submissions. We got a lot of them in. Hilarious. Perfect. I think that flowed really well, and I had so much fun with them. Oh man, if I could just use that as a template, that was just awesome. That was fun. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was a really good. We had a lot, all different too, back-to-back Henyas, but we haven't seen Henya, so which is really awesome. You know what I mean? And I mean that's just gonna happen. You guys are a hive mind, so I mean there's never anything wrong with that if there's a back-to-back, like that. So that was really cool, really good. So it seemed like a normal episode to you. To me, I'm on 121 episodes. I could tell when they're different and when they're good. When they flow well, when they were good suggestions, when it worked out really good, when the chat was into I think I got a pretty good idea. And that was a really good one. That was a very good episode. It was a very good episode. That guy Pockets. Oh, so Pockets submitted the Crony vid. Thank you, Suitwo. So big shout out to Pockets for showing that clip that we saw. That was the origin of it for the meme video. For the meme of Crony for the English, for the long English. Awesome. Big thank you to Suwo, who is literally... Yes! Oh, Shadow, I'm glad you enjoy them. Hey, it's not really me. I'm just the React Andy. It's the chat who has selected all these clips. Who select all these VTubers, put an end. A lot of the YouTube YouTube is no shade. They will tell you there's some episodes like the YouTube comments will be like, this episode was okay. You could do better, chat. And there's a lot of times like, dude, this one was great. You guys selected great videos, and they'll be like, yo, shout out to so and so. And they'll actually name you guys for picking that clip. I did this and this, and I remember I first watched this. Like it's always nice to see. I know the VTuber community is just very passionate, so it's always cool. It's very cool to see. Shout out to Skinny Penix. I'd like to see YouTube do better than us. I will tell you this. Listen, this gets clipped into YouTube. I love YouTube frogs. They're awesome. The YouTube group is so nice.
Till next time, Nagayayu as financial stuff happen. Nagdies keep being you, nags nag too.
Jeff! Oh, dude. 55 years, Jeff. And 37 in a row. Till next time. Jeff.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Jeff, 37 years, Jeff, in a row. Thank you. 55 total. Oh shit, what was I gonna say? Shit. Whoa, I was gonna say something. It was with YouTube, yeah. With YouTube, I love them over there. They're so kind, and all the people that come from YouTube are super kind that come here, and I love it. It's great.
Amazon
However,
free, bruh.
I told you
Twitch,
last time I would be graduating from
unmatched.
high school, and I
Unmatched.
finally did now that I'm free time for collage.
This will always be my favorite in home. I'm sorry if I had to pick a favorite and everything. It will always be you guys here. 100%. YouTube, don't get mad at me if you ever see this. I'm sorry, but they've created the channel you watch. It was their idea. They produce the clips. They produce the content. They're with me every day. It's unmatched, you know. No, that doesn't mean F you, YouTube Scorcher. No, we be nice. Doesn't mean Scorcher's like, yeah, fuck you. Like, no. Got love for both. It's like a parent. It's like, I love both. You know what I mean? But it's unmatched here. Twitch here, you guys, the Hivemind is so unmatched because, especially what it's done on the platform of Twitch and community basis with all the emotes to different VTubers and different things. It's unmatched. It's not even a competition. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's not even close. But I got so much love for you too. But it's just not even close. Chris, 18 years. Guys! You guys, you really are like if it's like a brother and sister, you really are like the other sibling that's like, you know, like, mom doesn't like you. I'm the favorite. Like, you're acting like, that's literally what you're, it's like, I do that to my, bro, I'm 35 and I do that to my sister. There is, like I told you, there's a picture on my dad's fridge of me in the Business Insider article, and my dad put it on his fridge, and every time we go to my dad's house, me and my sister, we'll stop by, you know, we're visiting, and I'll be like, yo, look at the fridge. And she'll be like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, I don't see you on the fridge. Get fucked, kid. I'm on the fridge. They forgot about you. And she's like, shut the fuck up, Michael. I'm like, get wrecked. It's just, that's siblings. That's what we do, you know. But that's what it's like. That's what you're acting like. I'm like, I don't see you on the, are you on the fridge? I don't see you. I think that's me, though. She'd be like, shut the fuck up, Mike. It's not, I don't see you. Let me just pee really quick. And then we're going to hang out and beat a world record. We're getting a world record today. With bets.
Next.
That was a world record. Hand wash piss.
Next.
Hand wash piss.
World
record. World record already. Why I'm okay. Why I'm okay with doing this challenge for a little bit. Why I'm okay with it is because I don't have to fully concentrate. I can talk and hang with you guys, and it's quick. It's easy to digest. It's quick. It's a fucking 20. It's a 30-second race. Wait, that's not a heck of a daydream! Oh. What? Why is it broke again?
Tier 3 sub.
Kent stream when?
Mystery guy.
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
Put this here. You don't need to hear the car, because you don't have to. And let's hang out and break a world record. We'll have bets with you guys. We'll have bets and chill. I actually like this because I could concentrate talking to you guys, hanging out. It doesn't take a lot of focus. It's just going to be muscle memory of trying to figure it out. It's 30 seconds. It's quick. It's quick repeating. Lots of bets, different things, and it's easy to just chill and watch. You know what I mean? So it's nice. And if Haruka's around and she's like, hey, she can play Pokemon. She can play Pokemon. if she's around. She could always play Pokemon. Just always. Or, I can't give you Pokemon gameplay. So we're doing the fishing game. So fishing game Shadow, we're going to be doing it next week. Because today and tomorrow, I do have to, like, end abruptly. I can't go later than usual. Like, I have to end. So the last 2 days, my dad's going to be here, and we're finishing up for the final. Done officially. It's not all going to be done, but it'll be done for me to move in there and stream there, is the studio. So, and that will be Monday. But he's got 2 more days left, and I'm giving him a 3-week vacation. So he's not going to come back to finalize everything till after Father's Day, and I'm sending him off. That man has been here every day, almost. Like, he's been here, and he drives back and forth to New York, all the way back here, working on the studio by himself, nonstop. And you thought this was the studio? So I'm sending him away, and I want him gone this weekend. I want him to go relax. I want to send him off to take some time, because that man has done nothing since January but work on the studio, since February. Like, I think he started, like, February, like, 6th or something like that. I'm sending him away as in, like, to go relax. To go be away and chill. So, and what we're hoping to have, the green screen will be up. The monitor for the chat will be up for the green screen. The camera will be set, but we're trying to get a camera mount. So I'm really hoping by Monday I could have up the camera so we could maybe do, if anybody has the coins and they want to do it, the first gamble for 700K. I'm trying to shoot for that for Monday to have it up for you guys. So the video and everything and the green screen setup for it is all done. It's just mounting the camera up now in the studio for it. That is it. Otherwise, everything else is done. I got the video, I got everything. I got the RNG factor that's going to be on there. I got the stream deck for it for the RNG factor. Again, how it'll work, let me just explain to you how the gamble will work. It's a wheel with the 7 choices of from merch to the mug to 3 video redeems that you automatically skip the line. You will automatically get in there to a variety of other stuff, right? But the video will be predetermined, right? Each video, there'll be 7 videos. Each one has a winner, right? With where the wheel will land, and I'll be hosting it. You will pick a number before we go in, before we go to the big area. There's a new area and to the big desert wheel. Before we walk in there, you will pick a number. I will show you on the stream deck, so there is no, funny business that I will be using that number. I will be pressing it. All right, you'll know there. I will always switch those numbers around. After it's over, I will switch those numbers around on the stream deck. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 will be switched around. So you'll never know. So it's always random, complete orange.
Gasp. You're sending your dad to the farm? How could you?
No. What? No, just to go relax.
Heck yeah.
I think the fact that your new studio is in the shape of an L is very fitting. That being said,
I can't even skip it.
3.
Oh, it's done! Nice!
D.
Opie! 38 years, Opie, you haven't missed a fucking beat, dude. God bless, bro.
Holy crap, Emily, a
my
tier
God.
3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
Let me move this to here. Oh boy, I'll pump up, the music, and we could chill. Like, I'll have it like that. We got the TTS, we got everything. And we're going now. I'll place bets. Let me just warm up for a second. The races are only 30 seconds. Probably be 10 attempts each, thing. We're trying to beat. What is it? What is the world record? Let me look it up. Let's look up the world record. Hold on. Trackmania. Give me a sec. Trackmania Nations Forever. It's white, green, wait, old track? How do I see A01? 23,898. Oh, 23,898? Is that the world record? After the cheats, so the discovery of cheats, After the cheats discovery. After the cheats discovery. Like, I don't want to face a cheater. I used to be a top 600 worldwide back in 2009. Oh, wow, Zovi. Oh, shit. Actually. Holy shit. Well, I'd have to find it's A01. It's A01. How do I find A01? Ultrax E05. No, not Ultrax, just... A01. Where would I even find A01? Yeah, cheater times are not gonna count. I just want to do A01. Are you sure that's correct track name? Yeah, it's Nations Forever. It's what it is. Hold on, let me just try it. A01. Ah! I think this is it.
Go, baby!
Nag
I think this
hands
is it.
up, Nag cool.
I think this is it.
Let's go, baby!
23.898.
Chat
There it
Nag
is.
you Nag cool.
Alright. Text. Okay, 23.898. Okay, 23.898 by Roland. Wow, the next one is 20. Oh my god. 23.898. Does Nags really think he's beating this record? Do you know who I am? You're talking about, you know what, I'm gonna say it. One of the biggest masochists in gaming, bro, especially when it comes to challenges like this. Yeah, guys, it was a rhetorical question, not a real one. Now, I might not break the world record, but I'm damn sure gonna try. But I'm definitely gonna beat Carl's record. 23.898. Let me write it. Okay, and then... Alright! That's good enough. Alright. Now you should see it. It should pop up. We good? No.
Next!
You are nothing if not determined when you set your mind to things. Actually, a Professor G. The
Who said
invoice
that?
is in the email.
Okay. You know, Hentai Washer, why, Washer, Hentai Washer, oh my god. You know, why did you have to end that? Like that? Why? Why? Why, Hentai Washer? Just give me some warm-ups and then we'll do some bets. We'll do some bets. We'll do some bets. Just give me like a warm-up. Me, personally, I do think I'm gonna come damn close, I'll tell you that much. Okay, that is definitely not it. But I'm gonna. I think there's a. I know that there's a. Like, I should be like a drifting. There's definitely like gotta be like
Next,
a.
the world
cheat
record
code.
is in TMNF.exchange and WR is 23.80.
Thank you. Oh, 23.80? I thought it was 23.898. I thought it was 898. That's too high in the air.
Next!
My sister and myself aren't on the fridge. It's the dog's sack.
Oh, that's. Oh, that's. I gotta get lower. So remember, I want to be low to like not be in the air that much because I need more speed. So we gotta figure out a way to not be high off the air. Okay, that's too high in the air. It's, see, like, things like this, where it's short, I feel like I have an advantage on. Because you're short. Shut up. No, like, I feel like I have an advantage of. Because I could retry it over and over, and I feel like I have a very good brain to, like, pick up things on repetitive muscle memory in video games. I do! You could say okay, but I really do. I feel like that's one of my strong points, like picking up patterns. But I need to, there's gotta be a trick though. There's gotta be like a trick. And I think there's gotta be, I think it's like a power slide. So it's like a power. I think it's like a, oh, wait! Hold on. How do I... Wait. How do I change the settings? If I could choose my brake to be like spacebar, and I could tap it, so I could do like a power slide that could slow me down briefly, like without... Like, hold on. How do I change my controls? Input settings. No. Leave. How do you change the settings? Shit. Back. Play solo. Hey. Profile. Inputs. Alright. Here we go. Break. I'm gonna make break spacebar. Oh no, maybe yeah, I'm gonna make it spacebar. Yes. Done. Alright, let's do that. Let's go. Done. Is it worth trying to control it? I mean, honestly, I feel like it would be... Oh wait, I removed the chat. No, the chat's there. You're there. Wait, let me give you guys the background. Shit, where's the background for you guys? No. Chat background. There you go. I got you. You're back. You're back.
Next.
Okay, my League game is finished. I got pinged a lot for the Corona clip. So angry pings from League, happy pings from chat. Emotional roller coaster.
Pockets, we were talking about you. We were talking about you, Pockets, because you did pick the Corona clip, which was really cool. So it set us up for the last clip that we saw. Alright, so the break is not helping there. Break is not helping there. The break is definitely not helping, because it's actually breaking me. Categories, no, I changed it to Trackmania, didn't I? I think I did. Did I? No? Shit. Let's change it. Sorry about that. Trackmania. Trackmania Nations. There we go. Perfect. There's gotta be, we're gonna watch a video in a second. There's gotta be something that I don't know that I need to like learn. Oh wow, this ain't world record. There's gotta be something.
Next.
Nagcheck Haruka, where is our content while this happens?
Okay. The speed drift? What's a speed drift? A speed drift? What the fuck's a speed drift? Do I have to go look something up? What's a speed drift? I know many of you don't know. I know the speed drift and bank rush? What the fuck is that?
20 moons. Let's G, I mean. Who is this guy?
Burrito
I thought I was
slap.
watching a Prof G. Kidding. Love this chat.
Burrito
Made
slap,
me laugh
thank you.
several times today alone.
Burrito
Nag
slap,
love.
thank you so much.
Except for you, Brianni Haveel, we hated your fucking.
Burrito slap, thank you, buddy. Maybe, there's gotta be a drip. and 20 years at Tier 3 Burrito Slap. Thank you so much. God bless you, bro. It's gotta be... Yeah, he won't know how to speed drift? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Yeah?
G'day everybody, my name is Pat. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm here with a new Trackmania tutorial on grass, dirt. This can speed drift and be done on road, grass, dirt, and ice. As far as I'm
What's up, Pat?
I will have to figure out more about the ice speed drifting before I say anything about it, but I definitely know it's possible. Now, how do you do a speed drift? Well, first of all, get into a drift. You want to see 4 tire skids. And once you have these 4 tire skids, you want to overlap them roughly 50%, as you can see right here. And just maintain this as long as you possibly can. Now, what are some common ways of getting into speed drifts? Well, we have jumps. We have hills and bumps. Another way is S4D, a very common one actually, by tapping the brake. And then, of course, the oversteer, which you've probably experienced before but had not known why. And, of course, dirt and grass, which is the fastest surface to do a speed drift on. Now, let's have a look at the map we've got here. As you can see, I will demonstrate for you on
please do,
keyboard
Pat.
and controller.
Yeah, I don't understand shit either, Suzerain.
And I will just drive the map normally. This is a speed drift training map I built.
Oh?
Now I'm going to do this without sliding. No drifting. I want you to have a look at my speed at the end.
Next.
I will drive both sides.
Nags.
So that
If you
was
check out
680
that
at the
Werty
finish.
guy on
Okay.
YouTube, he has
Now let's
documentary videos. One is about the history of the world record of the A01 racetrack. Those videos are how I found Trackmania a while back. Tapping the brake may need you to rebind the key so your other hand does it.
Well, I made it a space bar.
Start your engines, chat.
I made it spacebar.
Let's drive. Oh, never mind. He's already resorted to a YouTube video after 5 seconds. Stop your engines, chat, while old man Nags
Shut the
learns
fuck
how
up!
to drive Kek.
Drive to the other side.
Check
to the
topic?
right.
Okay. Detailed guide. Oh, to AO. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is what I need. Alright. Oh my god. We got the Michael Myers music. We brief you on all the techniques you need to drive 23.8x on AO1. Let's go! You can divide AO1 into 3 parts. The downhill, the speed slide, the uphill. Okay. Oh my god. Here we go. You could already gain 0.01 0.02 in the start by driving a curved line to maximize the smoothness and outcome angle of your car, which will help you get a better approach for downhill as well. Curved line exaggerated. Car 2. Tight line wrong. Alright. Okay.
15 years. Something about
We can figure
speed
this out.
drifts into mini boosts. Nag laugh.
Yo.
Keep it up, Sam.
Amazon Prime's free, bro.
Thank you for 15
Nags is
years,
reading.
though. Shut the fuck.
What is this? A tier 2
This is
sub.
interesting.
Break it down, DJ.
Oh, this is Death Note? This is Death Note? Oh, I thought this was Halloween for a second. Is it Death Note? Oh, shit. No wonder why you guys like it. Okay. Curved line. POV. Curved line. Exaggerated. Car 2 is the tight line wrong. Okay. Car 2. No. Alright, so that's the tight line. Okay, so we want... Okay, got it. Tight line. Okay, I got that. So you want to be, like, really tight. And then right on the tight... Okay, so right on the tight of the corner, too. Got it. Okay. The downhill. This is the part. The approach is straightforward. Go as close as possible to the right wall and steer a bit to the right. Too much is actually bad here. Immediately after, you want to turn sharp left and both release and turn right for a split second at the exact moment your car starts to leave the ground. Timing is everything here. No steering during the jump. if you've done it well enough. Your car gets a little nosedive and also starts to tilt to the left. Okay? Even if you land perfectly smooth and as early as possible, it's not enough for a better CP than 1566. Your car needs to land on 2 wheels, which means its center of gravity can be higher when you start to get grip again. Your car needs to land on 2 wheels, which means its center of gravity. So that's not 2 wheels. Oh, 2 wheels on the left. After the left turn, you can take 2 different lines to get to the SD starting point. The difference is marginal. I personally prefer Rulio's colored car line. Is it? Bro, for a 30-second map, there's so much fucking shit. The speed slide, the moment you've been waiting for. The approach, as a general rule of thumb, you want to start the SD as early as possible and go tight to the wall on the inside. Bro, it's a fucking 30-second map! The interesting fact is you don't need to go to the rightmost place next to the wall to initiate the SD. It appears to be faster when you start it on the small back line, although we can't be sure due to lack of data. Now is the point you start turning. Not fully, just the SD angle you will be holding during the whole turn. I personally go by feel, but you could also try to turn when you see the house roof starting to go off on your street to the left, okay? Now you do a fast break. What the f? Be sure to practice pressing a button as fast as you can, else you could lose about 0.2, 0.3 here if you brake for too long. So more than 0.2 seconds. It's also important to keep in mind that a certain time span has passed since you started steering left. This is because your angular movement needs to build up so you can get a nose slide. What? Easy part is done. This. Oh, really? The easy part is done. This will need your full attention now. Oh, shit. Wow. Easy part's done, boys. First, we will see the best speed slide a human has ever achieved on this map. Replay by Cryptkey SD sector 4 seconds with 481 speed. As the speed slide is at a considerably low speed, it is extremely hard to nail perfectly. Even the slightest over or under steering will completely change how much speed you get. Different SD simultaneously with the following layout. Top left, best one yet. Top right, slight understeer. Bottom left, oversteer. Bottom right. This SD, bro, it looks the same. This SD is pretty darn juicy. The fuck? But the lines could go a little bit wider at times, which is wasted potential. Suppose you get a 15.65 CP achievable with enough training for 23.8x. You need your 2 sectors combined to be. What the fuck? It's a 30-second course! Bro. Fucking shot. On a longer sector, you could build. What the fuck? The uphill. An uphill with proper technique can give you -1 as opposed to just going straight. With that being said, there are 2 different approaches. The uphill a la Crip K, you should shortly steer sharp right as soon as your nose starts to go upwards. These skid marks are a good indicator for a good uphill. The whole trick basically is to get the grip back as fast as you can. Both versions of the radar trick was a fast left movement before you depart on your flight to the moon. Still think I could beat the record? Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely.
Next!
I don't get the surprise. I thought you knew speedrunning, Mr. Professor G. The shorter a time gets in a run, the more tech there is to study to shave literal fractions of a second off.
I know!
Or did you think you watching a man celebrate getting 0.2 of a second yesterday
No,
somehow not
Dick,
register
I know!
keck?
I'm just...
Next!
Nags was hoping the trick to winning was
I
holding
psyched
down
myself
the
up.
accelerate button keck.
Psyching myself up. No, all I gotta know is really the speed. I got the tightness here. I get the downhill. I get the downhill. It's over there. Immediately after you want to turn sharp left and both release and turn right for a split second at the... Your car gets a little nosedive. Alright. No steering during the jump. Okay, if you've done it well enough, your car gets a little nosedive and also starts to tilt to the left. Okay, so it's basically immediately after you want to turn sharp left and both release and turn right for a split second at the exact moment your car starts to leave the ground. So it's like turn sharp left and both release and turn right for a split second right when it leaves the ground. Got it. I could do that. And I shouldn't have to be able to do anything and it lands on two wheels. I got that. I got that. It's just this fucking power drift, this drift shit. It's the speed slide. Alright. Nah, we're good. Let's do it. So we're gonna practice this,
To speed drift, just tap the brake when going into a turn, then hold a turn in the opposite direction. You'll know that it worked by the tire print left on the ground.
To speed drift, just
Or
tap
maybe
the
not.
brake
I've
when
never
going
played
into a
the
turn.
game.
Okay, so it's... Am I tapping? Hold on. Let me check. Let me practice. Shut the fuck! Am I practice? Hold on. Am I... Is it multi-taps? Is it like... Speed drift, hold on. Oh! Wait. It's doing the tracks. Wait. Is that a speed drift? Is that like... Hold on. Is it like... Let's just... Hold on. Is that like a... Like that? More like speed crash into a... That's slowing me down, though. I don't want to slow down, so it's just like a quick tap. But it was showing they're speeding up. So... Just one tap? So it's just one tap. Oh, wait. Wait. That was speeding up. Well, one tap is enough. Wait. Hold on. If it's like here. Wait. Hold on. It's like... Oh, wait. It's like... It's... Okay, let's try. Hold on. Like that. Okay, like that. So, and I want both tires on the
I
ground.
think we need to start from the basics.
No, shut the fuck.
A car or
Watch.
automobile is a
So
motor
it'd be like-
vehicle with wheels.
So it'd be like
Most
this.
definitions of cars say that they run primarily on roads, seat 1 to 8 people, have 4 wheels, and mainly transport people, not cargo. Cars have controls for driving, parking, passenger comfort, and a variety of lights.
Let's get this part down first.
Over the decades, additional features and controls have been added to vehicles, making them progressively more complex.
Keep
Too
asking what
complex
difficulty
for
it is. Wait, where's the... We need our fucking music.
Next!
You're doing great.
Thank you. Oh, it's Captain. Fuck! That's not it. It's left and then a right. Right as it jumps.
Next.
To speed drift, while you drive round corners, just listen to some initial D.
Shut the fuck up, dude. That's not it. I gotta start doing the left right when I'm getting off the ground, it said. So it's like left and then...
I'm sorry, were you expecting something at the end here?
I was. That is too much. I gotta do it. I'm doing it too early. Alright, I got this. I'm doing it too early, so... It's like this, and then we keep in the corner.
Next.
Okay.
Let's
that
start
was it, but I
back
gotta
at the
hold
basics. Cargo room. Cargo room.
Okay, that's not bad. I think we could. The only problem is gonna be that drift, right? That fucking speed drift shit. That was pretty fucking good, though. That was pretty good. That was actually not bad. That was pretty good. I'm telling you, I'm getting better. That's not good. I'm telling you, like, I will get this. I will do it. You know I will. There's a lot of you that know I will. There's a lot of you that know I will. In a year? No, not in a year. I will.
Next.
I'll make this my mission.
Let's start back at the basics. Cargo.
Well, that drift didn't work. Do you want to find a position less than 100%?
I think the battery is dead.
Next.
Don't tell. Show us snag pause.
I gotta work on, that's not it. Not touching too much. Okay, that's not it. Wait, what do you mean let off the gas for a second before the jump? What? It didn't say that. It never said that.
Next.
First of you're too tight to the wall on the left on the beginning. You want it to be a smooth turn, and then you need to be tighter to the wall on the right for the jump
It
and
did?
cut in later.
I can't read.
Next.
Needed to get the troll in before this message, since if Twitch isn't trolling me, this message will be my next badge.
I gotta
Love
watch.
all of you.
No, I'm gonna
This
watch.
place is a force of insane positivity, and I'm so happy to be a part of it. Nag love.
Zajac, thank you. Dude, thank you. Encourage him, 'cause I'm
How
probably drinking like
goes?
20 cups of coffee. Alright, I want to see the pictures. I gotta see them. Yo, let's go.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Coffee? Ah! Pun! Pun. I got you.
Next.
How goes? Carried by Harukanak and sup, 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 carried by Harukanak and sup.
Let's. You know how I am.
Sorry, I didn't realize that the car had smart AI care.
I'm a visual. See this guy. Let's see this guy. Let's watch him. So he did the world record.
See Joey. I is a tier 2. I won our argument.
You Yeah, now you did. No, you lost the argument. I can never believe you, Nylon.
First time I am watching this, so what I have noticed is that the ghost is finding the apex line. Do you know about that concept? If not, learn about it. If so, get good.
I need a visual. All right. He lands on the 2 wheels there. Does he do any drifting? He does no drifting. The fuck is that? This. That.
Next.
Wow.
Don't worry, Nags, I've got the perfect thing that will make you chuckle. What kind of car does Yoda drive?
What?
A Toyota Carl Smile.
Next.
Let's go to the basics of a car. Don't slam your penny in a car door.
Wow, the difference is fucking holy shit. This video might be a better one for you? Okay, let's see.
To start, let's have a look at.
Bro, I'm not going
track.
through this whole thing.
Apart from driving
short
good
for dumb fucks.
Good racing lines.
Not
What is an apex
8.367
line,
times
you
4
ask?
to the 10th degree power
In
equals
basic
no.
terms,
I need
the apex
yo
or
press the
tipping
button
point
right
is
here,
the point
like
on the
here.
inside
Do it up,
portion
kid.
of a
You
corner
got
that a
this.
vehicle
That's what I
passes
need.
closest to. The apex can also be described as the point of minimum radius and slowest speed achieved in a corner.
Boom.
And
Get
going
wrecked,
as close
Captain.
to the walls as possible. There are 3 main
Let's
sections
go
where
to
you
the
can gain
basics of
time
it.
on AO1
Oh
race.
wait, Nags doesn't
The
go
down-
outside, so it's wasted on him. Okay, go outside and ask the bears how to drive.
Yeah, Brox, I have a PB of like 24. I'm just trying to
Hill,
just see.
the speed slide and
This,
the uphill. The first section,
Alright.
the downhill, takes place just after the start.
Okay.
And here it is vital to reduce airtime as much
2 tires
as possible.
Yeah.
The Trackmania car only accelerates when the wheels have contact with the ground.
Okay.
And since the rest of the track is driven at full speed after the downhill, it is vital to land as early as possible.
Okay.
So that you can start accelerating again quickly. This is best done by doing a short release of the acceleration while also jumping diagonally. Doing this, you travel a longer distance
Okay.
than jumping straight, meaning you have to release the acceleration less, and you will be able to carry more speed as you land in the downhill. Following that, the track
Okay.
takes a sharp left turn, before getting to the second important section, the speed slide. Here it is very important to be fully on the right side of the track at the entry to the turn. Then steer left, and do as quick of a brake tap as possible. This will make the car start sliding. And when you're sliding at high speed in Trackmania, at a very specific angle, the car will actually accelerate faster than if you're just driving straight. This is what's known as a speed slide.
Okay.
The goal of the speed slide is to build up as much speed as possible before the final jump. And to compete for the world record, this slide has to be perfect for the entire turn. Any small error, whether it's steering too much, known as an oversteer, or not steering enough, known as an understeer, will cost you massive amounts of speed. Then we get to the third part of AO1 race, the uphill,
Okay.
where players abruptly steer to the right to go up the hill. While this looks awkward, the movement causes the car's back wheels to touch the ground sooner, and thus they accelerate a little bit more before the last jump, gaining a few hundredths at high speeds. Combining these 3 parts at the highest level without losing even 100th of a second is just immensely difficult to do. And for a long time, nobody was able to beat the track in under 23.90 seconds. The first player to do so legitimately was the player Kripke, who in December of 2014
You're gonna see me up there, boys. You're gonna see me up there.
achieved a 23.87 on the track, doing everything close to perfect. For a while, it was thought that this was as low as the record would go on AO1 race, as it becomes absurdly difficult to gain any significant time after reaching 2387. But as the years went on, there would be some very interesting developments on AO1.
I'm gonna make it into a speedrunning video by Carl Jose, and I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry. Wrong thing. Whoops.
Next!
For the record, the 23.80 time is the record like stated earlier. The user Lackadle put over 500 hours into the track.
500? Bro, I have to stream. It'll just make it even more. Shit. I kind of did it, yeah. See? That's not it. Like I'm starting to get there. I gotta worry about my taps now. That's not it. So I gotta let go right as I got this. Did I oversteer on that drift? I know there's gonna be like 100 shrugs. That's not it. I oversteered on the drift, huh? Okay. No bets yet. Let me just get the hang of some. You're turning right first before left, right? I'm supposed to.
Next!
Now you just have to find the cleanest way to land with all four wheels to immediately accelerate.
No, not all four. 2. Giving false info, Captain. 2. 2 on the left. False info. Gotta land on 2. That was almost. It's the side 2, I think. I think it's the side 2. From at least what I saw from the video and the understanding. Whoops. I think it's the side 2. Really, Lith? Yeah, I think it's the left 2. Make my subathon just this? Absolutely not, Brox. No. I'm not. I'm gonna do this from time to time. We'll make a day out of it once in a while. Too much steer. Once in a while. Once in a while. It's not gonna be, I can't do this each stream. Once in a while, we'll have some fun with it. That was not... Shit. Just doing it, I will probably have to... Maybe I'll do it off stream. When I'm just like... I lose my character in WoW. Like in WoW. When I die in hardcore. And it's just like a light little let go. I lose my character in WoW and I die. And I'm going to be steaming. And I'm not going to want to create a character for a little bit to blow off the steam. Ooh, that's it! I think that was definitely not it. How I learned and I got slower from learning. By fucking winging it, I've been faster. Like, I'm just gonna fucking just unga bunga nags, bro. Just, I'm unga bunging. I'm just being nag, I'm just unga bunging. That's what works. Like how I'm doing all these tricks and shit, and I'm slower than my PB. So I'm just doing the nag style. Till I get a better PB.
Next!
Just got home from work, boys. What's the fail counter at? Just kidding. 2 things real quick. Did you hear about the CPAP alternative implant? And I posted a short on how to drift in Nag's topic.
I do suck at thinking. If I unga bunga it, I'll get PBs, bro. Guaranteed. I'll break records. Okay. I think I do have to hug the right more and then maybe drift, yeah? If you guys see anything. I see I pressed the brake button and it slowed me down the power slide, so I'm obviously doing something wrong.
Next!
Ask the ghost if you can ride passenger. They're clearly doing better than you.
Shut the fuck up. So there's an oversteal. Do I barely tap like each thing? There's gotta be,
So
I gotta
if
look
we
at a
see
guide.
something, we should say something?
Yes. This is like New York, yeah. Okay, that's not it. Taking turns too wide. No, I'm supposed to line up on the blue. That's not it. Okay, I see. Maybe not go that way and then that way. Okay, I see. Yeah, but the other guy did it, though. He went all the way to the corner on the world record one. He went all the way to the corner. No, it's not Rocket League music. It's just gamer music. It's just gaming music. That's what it is. It's a Zen, thank you! Oh, thank you for the raid, Zen. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Hey, I had so much fun yesterday. So much fun. It was a blast. We're just bullshitting, talking, hanging out, trying to break a world record in a 30-second course of Trackmania that I downloaded yesterday. We're trying to break world records. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. It is gonna happen, bro. I hold speedrun record.
Who the hell is Zen?
You know who Zen is, Captain. Don't even. Zen, seriously, thank you so much for the raid. And yesterday, had an absolute blast playing. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you. It was awesome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's one of the best communities, Zen's community. You guys are awesome. Always are. Always have been. Always continue to be. And thank you for stopping by. And if you want to hang out, we're just chilling, literally talking. Well, it's a 30-second race. We're learning how to speedrun it, and we're trying to get a world record. We've done this before, though. Hey, guys, tell them how we have learned before and done
resident
speedruns.
Norwegian guy.
Tell them.
Can't stay, but quick update. Graduation ceremony today. Didn't get my paper, but I got a rose. Nag, cool.
Nice.
Anyways, I need to get some sleep, so have fun. Nag, love, cheer 400.
Get some rest, stars, and congratulations! Hell yeah, man. Yeah, you guys were there for it. Many of them. Mario, Speedrun Jump King. You were there. Starners, congratulations again. You were there! Ariel, don't you even. Don't you even! That is an oversteer.
Next.
Nags is currently trying to finish this track faster than his best time in the bedroom.
Yeah. We're breaking record, boys. Oh, that was like perfect. I think. This drifting shit. Fuck the drifting shit. I'm doing it. I'm unga-bugging. I'm doing it Nag's way. Forget all the math and shit we read about. I'm literally just doing it my way. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it my way, bro. I'm doing it my way. Literally just doing it my way. How am I so much faster? What the fuck did I do? I'm doing it my way. I don't need guides. I don't need these guys with all this math and scientific stuff when Nag's unga-bunga works. Oh! We were close to beating mine. Tell me I need to speed drift one more time, Mayafants. Go! go ahead. Tell me. Tell me something I didn't know. Please. I don't know how to do it. Let me just unga bunga my PB, and then we'll go look at another guide. Just unga bunga. If I could just learn how to speed drift, it's over. I got the world record. That was four tires. You do it by doing it. Oh. Fuck! I was doing it! That was not it. I was doing it. I was. I was. Bro, my PB... How... That's 4 tires. Fuck. I'll do a gamble if you think I'll beat my PB. We could do that. 10 attempts? You want to do 10 attempts? 10 attempts if I beat my PB? Good luck. Good luck, Faith Gang, if you're going for that. Here, let's put it up. 10K max. We'll get 10 attempts. 10 attempts. 10K max. Beat PB. Yes? No. You got 1 minute. We need easy monies, bro. We need easy monies.
Next.
In the video the guy was pointing out that the sooner you land the more acceleration you achieve. But it appears that you are landing about the same relative distance down the track as your ghost. I don't know the mechanics of the game well, but if what the dude said is true, then you have to land before your ghost does.
Bro, there's 31 of you who believe, and the top one is Just Kidding Pro. My PB was not 34-38. Wait, was it? No. No! Cooking water. Cooking water. Hey, dickhead! I had no idea. Hey, tell me about speed drifting.
If you want to see it,
Cooking
the
water.
23.80
Yeah, question
world
mark.
record
Who,
I
question
put in
mark.
topic
Who else
shows
is
all
named
of the
Cooking Water
inputs
in
on
his
the
fucking
screen
chat?
as he
Huh?
does it.
In all caps. Hey, you know you could... Huh? Who else is cooking water? Tell me how to speed drift. Let me know. Stop being me too. I'm fucking around. Yeah, he's too busy cooking water. Are we good? 25% believe I could break the PB. Let's fucking do it, bro. I'm breaking the PB just for Faith Gang. Let's go. Faith Gang, I got this for you.
If you want to see it, the 23.80 world record I put in topic shows all of the inputs on the screen as he does it.
Okay, I need that. I'll do it after this bet because that wouldn't be fair.
Drift by drifting fast, Giga Nerd.
Okay. I need that video. That's really good. That'll actually... Okay. It's 2. Rip my... Oh, wow. I'm actually... Fucked that up by looking at chat and... What attempt are we on? 5? Bro, my guy flies down! Something about the nosedive. That was it, I think. Oh, I hit the corner! But I think that was kind of it.
Next.
Bro, how's my guy
Whoever
so
told
fast?
you to do this fucking got you so good. This is the most competitive and optimized track in the series, and it's set using all of the tricks and bugs they have in this game, outside of the now's bug. That shit is tech and not practical, but the
Who
tap
fucking
using it
ass?
is hilarious.
Who?
Second, it's so bad.
Who fucking
You're
ass?
not going to understand any of this. Better players than Nagu who have spent thousands of hours in attempts on this one track. And you're going to beat it?
But they're not
Lol.
3-time
Lamau,
Overwatch
even.
champions, along with Endurance Week, 9-1. Fuck. Fuck.
Next.
Over what? Who asked?
Overwatch. That's really tight.
The Nag's car featured a droop snoot. A droop snoot. The snoot would droop. The snoot
Congratulations, non-fee. Okay. We're gonna have to watch that video. I want to see the inputs. I want to see the inputs. I want to see the inputs. Poor non-faith. They knew what they were getting into. They knew what they were getting into. They knew exactly. They knew exactly what they were getting into. We're gonna watch that video. Fuck. Currently watching the stream with my 5-year-old son. I don't mind encouragement, but can you please stop feeding? I don't want my son to learn how to suck in video. Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding me?
Next.
Chat. Chill. We're gonna watch that video. And then nothing is going to improve. Kek, relax.
Okay. Everything's going to improve. What are you bro, I'm gonna watch the video and everything's gonna improve.
Next.
I just watched Mavel's world record vid. That guy does have some clean lines and perfect landings. I think you could do it, but you'd have to comprehend the mechanics of it.
Yeah.
Next.
Have you tried the Riolu method? I heard good things.
This is where I'd have to do my power slide. It would have to be right there, like on that. If anything, I'm not gonna get worse. I'm gonna watch it in a second. I think I definitely think I can do this. I know. Dude, the thing is, I know I can. I'm doing this again tomorrow. We're doing this again tomorrow.
Next.
Chat, has he finished this even once? Oh, who am I kidding? He never finishes first. Wait, shit, that sounds like a compliment.
That's a compliment!
Nags is a stinky man who can't drive good.
Okay.
Phew. There, saved it.
You're... How did I do so good? With knowing nothing. Like, that was all unga bunga, bro. Like, how? How? Why listen to anything when it's just better not? Bro, like, look at me go. How? Yeah, my PB is the ghost. And the ghost was Unga Bunga.
When you watch the vid, skip to 17 seconds mark for
How
the
am I-
beginning of the run.
Next.
Nag's quick question: have you tried speed drifting? Nag pause.
I don't understand how... So the guy I remember drifted on there. So my PB car is flying forward, so I'm letting go of the gas a little bit. That's tolling, but it's slowing me down. So it makes, like... So it makes no sense. Like, I'm letting go of the gas briefly, and it's actually slowing me down. Well, who would have thought, Dex, that let go of the gas? It's not what I'm trying to... Like, I might as well just not. I'll get a PB right... watch, I'll get a PB right now. Watch. I'll get a PB right now, not letting go of the
You do
gas.
realize FPS wins don't equal racing wins. Therefore,
Look, I'm not
your
gonna-
endurance wins mean nothing in this game.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. 3-time champ. 3-time champ. 9-1. Pay up your bet. Am I doing a wide turn? You will get your payout. I'm breaking my PB right now. We're gonna watch this video. Might as well just fucking go straight, dude. Like, I go straight to beat my fucking PB.
Next.
Science has shown that eventually you reach a point where your performance drops off and you're just beating your head against a wall and getting angry. At that point you're better off taking a break and coming back later with a fresh mind. But you're just going to mock me, so you do
Yes. Fuck that!
Nags, buddy, breathe.
Yeah.
Maybe speed drifting isn't for you. And that's fine. Maybe give the old speed slide a time. The trick is... blah 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 blah, it wouldn't matter anyways. It's just a simple skill issue and someone who needs to live on copium now.
Next.
So you are attempting to do this left side landing method, but you aren't doing it perfectly. Unlike your ghost that is taking the straighter path and has better lines.
I don't know what the other car is doing here. Player 4 entered the game. No idea who that is. He sucks, though. I don't get it. Don't get it. Once I figure it out and it all clicks, you'll be surprised. I was going fast there. I was going fast there. A lot faster. Yeah, the previous PB is the ghost that you see next to me. I don't know who the fuck this other guy is that just came in the game. I don't know who that guy is. No idea who that fucking guy is. Who let him in?
Let's go, baby.
Technique. Thank you.
64 months.
64,
Holy
dude.
crap.
64. It couldn't be any better than that. Well, obviously it could, Dax, because your score is just... Technique, dude. 64. Thank you so much, buddy. Seriously, thank you, dude. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Fuck! Hope you've been well. We gotta watch this video. We're gonna be at this tomorrow. We'll have our hangout, reacts, all that. We're gonna break some big PBs tomorrow. I do want to watch the video, though. Fuck it. Is it in topic? What is this? Teach me how to drift. Teach me how to drift. Teach me how to speed drift.
Hey, I'm new to Trackmania, and I just learned how to drift, so now I'm gonna use that to teach you how to do the same.
It's
Step one,
short.
approach a corner. I usually watch the GPS or a world record goes to know what the right angle is, but with time, I believe, I have been told at least, that you can figure that out for yourself. Step 2, start turning a little bit earlier than you usually would for the corner. Make sure you full turn and do not let off the accelerator. Step 3, after at least half a second of turning, push on the brakes. It is important that in this time you do not stop steering and you do not stop accelerating. Step 4, once you've got the angle that you were looking for out of the turn, you can stop braking and the car will straighten itself out. Hot tip, with a little bit of practice, you can drift multiple times in a corner for more precision and faster lines. A second hot tip, share this video with your friends who are still learning how to drift. And also, subscribe. Hey, I'm new to Trackmania, and I just learned how to drift, so now I'm gonna use that to teach you how to do the same.
Okay,
Step 1, approach a corner. I usually watch the GPS or a world record goes to know what the right angle is, but with time, I believe, I have been told at least, that you can figure that out for yourself. Step 2, start turning a little bit earlier than you usually would for the corner. Make sure you full turn and do not let off the accelerator. Step 3, after at least half a second of turning, push on the brakes. It is important that in this time you do not stop steering and you do not stop accelerating. Step 4, once you've got the angle that you were looking for out of the turn, you can stop braking and the car will straighten itself out. Hot tip, with a little bit of practice, you can drift multiple times in a corner.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to drift, though. I want to speed do it. This... Who put this here? Ghostly? Yeah? Dickhead? Or is it Ghost... Which one? Ghost of Monica or Ghostly? Raspberry.
Sup
Which
Nags
one?
and chat.
Which one?
Nags, why does the media share need to use credit card and not a bank card when using PayPal? For a challenge you could play a game that is short and see how many times you complete it on multiple difficulties just to idea.
How...
In October of 2019, Riolu set his 23...
Where's the things with controls? Naval Center, okay.
That's from Trackmania 2020, which has different physics and speed thresholds for drifting, FYI. What you want to know is how to speed slide in Trackmania Nations Forever or whatever.
Very cool! We get it, you're a fucking pro! Dude, show me the tut! Very light little taps, okay? Okay, now we're talking.
I posted that vid. Drifting will help you go faster through sharp corners.
Where's the fucking brake? Where's his brake? No, Ghost of Monica, that doesn't fucking help on this map! Ghost of Monica! You saw it? Oh, that little red, but where was the break on this? Not on this. He didn't break on that! He didn't fucking break on that. So he wasn't fully... Is he using like a joystick? How is it the thing going shaky like this? He's using a PS5 controller?
Also, he's using a controller, which has a huge advantage in Trackmania due to the analog controls. Whereas you're just sending it full hog every time. Which you are doing every time on keyboard.
I can't. The fuck up! Alright, yo. He's using analog and he's just like barely going. With a little tap. I wasn't using a controller. I was using my keyboard. I was going like, look, this is what I've done. This for the break. This is the break. This is the keyboard.
Let's
I'm ready to
go,
game.
baby.
Let's try this out. Let's try this out. Okay. Does the controller work in here?
Next.
You're doing great.
Will the controller work?
Tier 3 sub.
Inputs. Keys.
Sup. Professor G. You got this.
Edo wee!
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
18 total, 12 in a row.
Next.
I gotta restart the game. Probably you right. Yeah, you right. It's an old ass game. You right. You right. Let's do it. Yo, this track was pretty fucking cool.
Next.
You know nothing about racing. Here I was thinking you were a Professor G Gigakad.
You put in a drift that I do not. Did they do anything that you showed me in the short in this? No. None. And here I thought you were a good chatter. No. They don't drift in this. This is a power slide drift thing. Yours was some guy that looked like Lith that said, hey, slam the controls all the way. Not it. That is not it. Not even close. We're gonna use a controller. We got this. Let's go. Continue offline. Okay. Okay. Can you see it? Oh yeah, you can. Play solo. Wait. Yes, it works. It works. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. 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 So, what are the buttons now? That's to go this way. That's to brake. Okay, so it's... What the fuck is that? How do I want to change the brake to, I want to change the brake to my, to inputs. Oh, here we go. Alright, brake. I want to make it this. Wait, do you really want to assign it to brake? Tap input. Is this button 5? No. Hold on. Brake. Alright, I guess it's going to have to be that. Fine. Yes, that'll be brake. Alright, let's give it a try. We'll play more tomorrow. Alright, let's go. Let's see how this does. And I could just follow what that guy did. Pretty simple. Let's see how this... Oh, God, a joystick? All right. I mean, yeah, because I could... Oh, my God, my car's drifting. Oh, boy. What is that?! Why? All right, so this isn't pause, this isn't pause, but pushing the stick in is pause. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Like, who makes that pause? What is this button? Menu. Here we go. Pad 1. Make that fucking that. Yes. Oh my God. Dumb. No, I'll make it pause. Okay. Why is this still... No. Guys, I'm getting tilted. I'm getting fucking tilted. Yeah. Make the horn this. Yeah, make the horn the pad 1. Okay, you can do the fucking horn every time I slam it down.
Next!
If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with insanity, you may be entitled to a break. Insanity is a common case linked to repetitive tasks. Exposure to insanity in a game, life, your relationships, family, friends, or your mind may put you at risk.
Do I really have drift?
Please
I have
don't
drift.
wait.
I have drift.
Take a breather and touch some grass. Cheer 400.
I have drift. Look. 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 Look.
If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with insanity,
It's
you may be
drifting!
entitled to a break. Insanity is a common case linked to repetitive tasks. Exposure to insanity in a game, life, your relationships, family, friends, or your mind may put you at risk. Please don't wait. Take a breather and touch some grass. Cheer 400.
Next!
If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with insanity, you may be entitled to a break. Insanity is a common case linked to repetitive tasks. Exposure to insanity in a game, life, your relationships, family, friends, or your mind may put you at risk. Please don't wait. Take a breather and touch some grass. If you or a loved
Why
one
do you
has
guys
been
act like
diagnosed with
this?
insanity,
Why do you
may
get
be
like this?
entitled to a break. Insanity is a common case linked to repetitive tasks. Exposure to insanity in a game, life, your relationships, family, friends, or your mind may put you at risk. Please don't wait. Take a breather and touch some grass. Cheer 400.
Why do you guys do this? Why? Why are you like this? Why? Why are you like this? I don't know. Alright, I hate it that there's no sound.
Next!
If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with insanity, you may be entitled to a break. Insanity is a common case linked to repetitive tasks. Exposure to insanity in a game, life, your relationships, family, friends, or your mind may put you at risk. Please don't wait. Take a breather and touch some grass.
I think this is
777 novem gentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartvigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigintillion 777 novemdecillion 777
I made that corner perfect because of the drift.
octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 dredecillion 777 duodecillion 777 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777
If I see people saying massa when his comes on, I'm all tabbing to skip it.
777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 cheer 400.
Next.
If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with insanity, you may be entitled to a break. I was insane once. They locked me on a Trackmania track with Nags.
811. All right,
And
we're gonna
Nags
call
makes
it
me
though.
insane.
We'll play more tomorrow.
Insane?
We'll hang out more.
I was
play
insane
tomorrow.
once.
Next.
I gotta go help my
Just
dad.
got here. What's the reset count?
Are you fucking kidding? Who just said that? I'm gonna see in a second.
Next.
Fuck just said that.
Let's get this endurance started right.
Who the fuck just said that?
Ara, you, ara, you.
Poverty God.
Ara, you, ara, you, ara, you, ara, you, ara, you, ara, you, ara.
Fuck.
You.
Alright, one more time.
Ara.
One more
you,
time.
Ara.
We'll do more tomorrow.
You,
We'll look at videos. We'll,
ara,
I'll fix. I'll use. I could use the Nintendo Switch controller I have, right?
Ara.
With,
you.
Right?
Ara. You.
Like this, the Switch controller I have.
You.
Okay, good, because this controller has drift, so I could. Okay, good. I'll use it tomorrow.
You. Ara. You. Ara.
Oh.
Ara. You. Ara.
Oh.
Ara.
Well, I'm gonna beat the PB.
Ara. You. Ara. You.
No!
You.
Fuck!
Ara. You. Ara. You.
I got it now. I got it now, though. I figured it out.
Ara. You. Ara. You.
Fuck. I got
ara,
it. Shut the fuck up. I got this now.
Ara.
I got. Yo, this has got to be skipped.
You. Ara.
So I'm gonna destroy the PB right now.
You. Ara. You. Ara. You. Ara. You. Ara. You. Ara.
That's where I'd be drifting, but I can't do
ara, you. Ara. You.
I got it now.
You.
I got it now for when I gotta.
Ara.
When I gotta.
You.
What are you gonna risk, Mabel? What are you risking?
He can't even skip.
What?
Next.
What?
The definition of insanity is sending the
What was
same
that?
message over and over, and if you or a loved
The
one
fuck
has
was
been
that?
diagnosed with insanity, you may be entitled to a break. Insanity is a common case linked to repetitive tasks. Exposure to insanity in a game, life, your relationships, family,
Did you
friends,
skip masses
or
at
your
least?
mind may put you at risk. Please don't wait.
Skip
Take
masses.
a breather and touch some grass. Cheer 400.
Let's go, baby.
Sorry, I can't resist. L.
Yeah, Mabel can skip. Mabel has access. The mods have access. They have access. They do. Bro.
Next.
I'm beating
Since
this.
there's
I'm
no
beating this.
music. Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him inside
What do
and
you mean
outside.
live?
Blue
What are you
his
guys saying
house
I'm live?
with a blue little window, and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him, and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen to.
Are
I'm
you saying
blue.
I'm live? Discord notification? How? We've been live!
24 years, Nag, hands up, I've almost reached my true age. And apparently my lower back agrees with me since it's been sore since I did something to it yesterday, Nag hands.
Next.
Sorry Mabel, you're my favorite mod, such smoke time.
Next.
L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore L Under. Score. L. Under. Score. L.
You gotta beat this PB, dude.
Under.
I really have to work with my dad.
Score.
Let's give it a couple more
L.
attempts. And we'll call for the day.
Under.
Fuck it,
Score.
we'll do one last bet and we'll call for the day. How's that? I'll let you guys
L.
bet.
Under.
If I could beat the PB or not.
Score.
We'll
L.
just do that. And we'll research more tomorrow
Under.
and we'll do it again, okay? I'll give you guys
Balls.
one last
Tier
bet for the final for
400.
today. You got 1 minute? We'll do that final for today. Can I beat the PB? L. Oh my god, shut up.
Next.
Can he beat the PB? My guess is
And he
no,
goes,
no, 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 no. Nom 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 nom. Ags loves balls. No 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 7 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion
I will consider it a victory today if we can beat
million
this PB.
777,777.
This is gonna be tough, but we don't give up. It'll be fun to do on a random variety day, once in a blue moon. I just want to make it clear, I'm not gonna make this. This is not gonna be an everyday stream to go ham and try to beat it. Not gonna happen. Who did 22? What the fuck? And fuck you, Daisy Chain, for making it no. Listen, if you did 22K and you said yes and had belief in me, I'd be like, hey, hey, we're gonna restart at 10K max. You said no. So I'm even more mad. 30 seconds. 10K max. Do not bet over that. 10,000 max. So we're gonna just once in a while. If we're not doing anything, we're just hanging out. Hey, we'll play some Trackmania time to time, like a half an hour or something. See if we could ever beat PBs and get lower and lower or something. You know what I mean? It'll be like that. But yeah, we'll definitely play again tomorrow as like the final main day. We'll have some fun. All of that tomorrow. And next week is the fishing game, some other collabs, etc. So. $27%? Bro. Yo. Faith Gang. I'm getting you some fucking coins right now. Ugh. Let's get him some fucking coins. Getting you some fucking coins right now. Fuck. Stop being fast, Nags. Bro, he's
Next.
good.
Nags,
Yeah?
do you remember? The 21st
Oh.
night of September? Love was changing
Oh
the
my
minds
God,
of
that was
pretenders, while chasing the clouds away. Our hearts were ringing, in the key that our souls were singing, as we danced in the night. Remember, how the stars stole the night away? Oh, yeah. Hey, hey,
Oh my God,
hey
that's-
Bardia, say, do you remember? Bardia, dancing in September Bardia, never was a cloudy day cheer 400.
I gotta wait till I actually touch the air.
R.I.P. my coins, Nag feels bad.
Bro, Nags is just too good. Unga Bunga Nags just way too good against watching videos, Nags. Literally, Unga Bunga Nags is just way too good. Unga Bunga Nags! How does he fucking do that? He didn't even know what he was doing.
Next.
Seems like hypothetical Nags is faster.
Oh? Oh? Will I make it? No, you fuck! Fucking hypothetical. It's not hypothetical. First off, that's not that. That probably is hypothetical, Nick. No, that was me yesterday. Bro, he's so fucking quick. Oh. 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 Oh! I think he beat him! I think he did! Oh, the last one? Was that the last one? That was Faith on the last one by point. Yeah! Wow! On .02. Who said easy coins? Who put their hands up with easy coins? Someone had to. Who fucking did it? Next told me he would get me twins. No faith. Easy coins. No faith. Ah, addictive meat! You jumped the gun, bro. No faith, hands up, easy coins. Wow. Wait, that was the 10th, right? That was on the 10th attempt, right? On the last one? Right? It was, just making sure. It was, right? Okay. Wow, congrats, Faith. Wow, you get 3 to 1 payout. Holy shit. Just kidding, bro. You won almost 40k.
I like hypothetical nags.
Actually, you won 50k. You won your
nice
10k back
me.
plus almost
what
40,
a
so like
hypothetically
50k.
swell guy. That hypothetical nags. Instead, we got old Mulder over here, who loses my coins nag hands.
What did you bet, NASA? What did you... This is so fucked up that I can't see what you bet. Wait, that was 12? Wait, guys. Who's saying that was 12? Join Empire today. Okay, that sounds like Empire. Like a carpet company? It was 10, right? Okay, that was one guide. 10. Okay, just, I want to make sure before I click this. Join Empire today. Get better carpet. Alright, just making sure. We'll end on a high note like that. Alright, we'll end at that. Tomorrow we'll do some more. We're going to have our React segment, our Hivemind hangout. We'll do one more day of this. We'll watch some videos, you know, break shit down. We'll do some bets. We'll have some fun on a Friday, you know, for the last of it. I do have to, I'm going to go help my dad with the remainder of the studio for today and tomorrow. Get that for you guys Monday. It's going to be fun. I'm really going to try to have the green screen and everything for Monday. I'm going to try to go, we're going to try to go for sub 24 tomorrow. Tomorrow, though, will be the last main day of this. All right, again, I don't want to put a lot of time into it.
Why is it every time I go max bet on No Faith Gang, I lose the bet nag hands?
But I think it would be fun if, like, you know, we're ever just, like, kind of chilling, and, like, you know, we finish stuff early or something, and we're just, like, hanging out and be like, yo, Trackmania, question mark? Be like, hey, let's run a few, you know? It's something to do randomly, we'll have. All right, let's see who is on. Let's see who we raid. Let's see. What do we got on? First off, before we go, we raided Henya yesterday. After the collab, we raided her. We'll raid Ko. He's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And, we'll raid Ko. He's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I just want to, before we go and do this, I do want to thank you. I know I say this a lot. I know I do say it a bit, but it is one of the hardest things as a streamer, going from a one-game Andy, like VR chat back in the day, to transition to anything else and be a variety streamer, to do a whole bunch of different things. And the fact that we can play a game like Trackmania, it's a fucking old-ass game, try to break records, do these endurance challenges, all these different games, and that you guys still hang out. I mean, fuck you, Phoenix. Thank you though for telling me. The fact that you will still hang out with me and all of us together, I really appreciate it. Okay, thank you, Zajac, also. For those that told me that I meant, thank you. Zajac's like, the fuck, I told you. Thank you to both of you. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Seriously. I know there's so many different content creators on the platform, from VTubers all the way to just, you know, variety of different content creators. The fact that a lot of you will incorporate your routines into hanging out with this community, myself, and all this, and giving me the opportunity of a lifetime that I promise that I will never fuck up and never ruin. I promise to put you guys first, do as best as I can, and make this place many memories for you guys, and hopefully networking and friendships to come. So, God bless, be safe, stay fresh, to co fishing we go to. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3. I was an hour late today. Because I was working a lot with my dad. I'm very sorry about that. Tomorrow I will not be. I'm excited. It's Friday, so I want to have a good Friday with you guys. So, thank you so much. To go. Good night, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.